Untuk tadi mandala offering itu setelah halaman 16 biasanya. Nanti kan setelah halaman 16 Umanirat Nahung, habis itu nanti Rinpoche ada memberikan petunjuk untuk mandala offering, ya kita lakukan mandala offering dengan tangan seperti itu. Untuk dari panitia kan ada menyediakan bed nama ya. Kalau bisa nih bed namanya jangan dilepas dan selalu digunakan. Karena ini tanda pengenal kita masuk wihara. Ya, terima kasih. Ya, waktu pulang nih dikembalikan karena besok mau digunakan lagi. Dipersilakan untuk para saudara-saudari Dharma untuk berdiri karena menyambut kedatangan Rinpoche.
Check. Good morning, everyone. Please be seated. Is it the radio transmitter okay? Please use your radio. Is the radio all right? Check. Is it the radio all right? Can you raise your hand? Is the radio working? Is all good? Thank you. All right, so good morning and deep respect to all of you. So for our medicine Buddha practice, to remind you all, this is not a puja or a blessing. It is a practice, is a group practice, is a group meditation, it's a guided meditation. Couple of thousands years ago, Prince Siddhartha became an enlightened person and recognized as an enlightened one, so-called Buddha. After he was enlightened as a Buddha, the awakened one, he shared his way of awakening path to his followers. The first teaching was in Varanasi. The subject of the first teaching was about self-freedom. Gautama Buddha taught about Four Noble Truths, mainly stressing on individual existence and how painful and how impermanent and confusing that someone's life could become. So giving Four Noble Truths, Eightfold Path, with extreme discipline of do's and don'ts, by stressing your body will complement your mind to be free from distraction. So that was his first subject. Today we call Theravada, that followers that follow this first subject. As a country, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Burma are the main countries now that is following Theravada tradition. Gautama Buddha did not travel to Thailand or Burma, but only to Sri Lanka. From there, later, because of the King Ashoka's dedication, Buddha Dharma traveled to Thailand, Burma. So this is a short history. So even today, the tradition of Theravada is very strict, do's and don'ts, and the precepts, mainly disciplining your body will complement your freedom. So this is also the reason that time all the men who are suffering in 500 BC, going for war, working, and a lot of distraction, including Buddha himself was very busy man. So when Buddha taught the first teaching, his students were mostly men, prince, king, warrior, businessman, who are tremendously suffering, were invited to learn and gain the peace through Four Noble Truths. So at that time, the women did not get much opportunity because staying at home. And in other words, women were much more simpler. They don't go to war, they don't have to do business, just stay home, you know. So Buddha focused more on the male student, and educate them to be compassionate, to, you know. And there are few men who cannot leave their women and have 2-3 wives and getting too complicated. To help those followers, and Buddha taught about, you know, a little qualities and then the distraction parts of a woman, and mainly to help the monks, 500, 1,000 monks in the temple. There were no nun then, in the initial stage. So monks sometimes wanted to go back home. So Buddha used his wisdom, says, women are dirty, you know, don't think about it, don't go, it's just... So this is how even the tradition continued. Mainly it's not that women are dirty. If you look at it, human body, we're all same. But Buddha was using his wisdom. So today in tradition, in Theravada, or in the Vinaya, so as a male, ordination is not allowed to be touched by women. All the strict rules is mainly to help to their spiritual path, you know. So few of educated female, we get offended, right? So you have to think that time, who are the followers? Why Buddha did say such kind of teachings and the reasons? So this is the main reason, mainly to benefit and the disciplines of Theravada. And then the later, and the vouchers to speak at Rajgiri. Buddha taught Varanasi to Rajgiri is quite a distance, you know, almost 100 kilometers. So that time, not going by car, they have to walk. So Buddha and all the disciples slowly from Varanasi went to Rajgiri at the Voucher Peak and stationed there. So then Buddha talked about emptiness teachings, saying that actually I have been telling you all, samsara is suffering, suffering comes from unenlightened mind, and so on. That's why you should look for the path. Nirvana is the freedom. And Buddha said, it's not only suffering. Maybe you must examine it, what is causing suffering, what is suffering. By examination, then the emptiness, the view of non-existence was taught. Then, since then, many followers not only focus on suffering or Four Noble Truths, but look at existence, research on emptiness. Then the tradition of Mahayana was introduced. So all the followers from that school become Mahayana. And tradition. So thousands of followers become the follower of Mahayana. Later it traveled to Himalaya, Korea, Japan, China. So these are the Mahayana tradition. And then the Gautama Buddha, the second subject, what he taught is, says, I have been focusing on self-realizations. That your life is suffering, you must become enlightened. During the second teachings, Buddha also mentioned, not only you, everyone is suffering. So you must work hard to benefit all those suffering beings. You must help them to be free. So the bodhicitta is a Sanskrit word. Unconditional love, unconditional compassion is the main subject Gautama Buddha taught. So that's why we have Koinin Putta, Avalokiteshvara, and all these bodhisattvas. They are enlightened beings, yet they return to serve, to help others. So helping others was mainly taught during the second teachings of the Gautama Buddha. Lastly, towards the end of his life, then Gautama Buddha, actually in the heavenly realm in Tushita with all the divine followers, Gautama Buddha introduced the teaching of Tantra, of the Buddha nature. Gautama Buddha said, and first teaching I have mentioned about, self-realization. Second teaching I was talking about emptiness and the bodhicitta. So actually, to be honest, Buddha said, we all are Buddha. We all have this Buddha nature. We are so lost and confused because of unenlightened emotions that is going around us. So Buddha said, work on the Buddha nature. Everyone can be enlightened, so must practice and to actualize that nature of the Buddha. So focusing on the enlightenment of the nature of our own potential, that Buddhahood in us, is the teaching of Tantra. There's no need for examination. It says, believe there's a Buddha nature. Gautama said, I have the Buddha nature, that's why I'm enlightened. There are many of the other Buddhas had the Buddha nature. They were like you once. We were like you. But now we are enlightened. Use us as your idol. Believe in what we have. Don't ask too much questions. Just believe it and focus on becoming one instead of asking questions. So this is the Tantra essence, which we call Vajrayana now, right? So these are the three traditions, all came from Buddha, but one thing that you must remember, 3 different periods, 3 different followers, 3 different places. Then there's no internet, there's no car. Followers in Varanasi did not follow Gautama Buddha in Rajgiri. Only the enlightened bodhisattvas was able to travel, but not all the human. Only the entourage were traveling. So for example, Varanasi, when Buddha was talking about 4 Noble Truths and Eightfold Path, all the senior, all the followers just meditating and practicing it. Later, Buddha went to Rajgiri. They were not there. They were in the Varanasi just practicing what Buddha taught them. And it was enough. It helped them tremendously. They don't need to go for Mahayana tradition. The idea is for them to be free themselves. And then when it reached to Rajgiri, so most of the audience were not there. And today, that's why sometimes Theravada would say, Mahayana is a cult. Buddha never said. So the answer to it, yes, Buddha did not taught them. Buddha only taught Vinaya and Sutra of Theravada, like about the Abhidharma and the Vinaya. Mainly the Vinaya, the laws of karma. when is in Rajgiri, when Buddha taught about the Mahayana, only to the group of those Mahayana bodhisattvas as well as those beings in the Rajgiri, but Buddha mentioned what he taught earlier. So that's why Mahayana could accept the tradition of Theravada, because in the Mahayana teachings, Theravada's teachings are mentioned. For example, if I'm the Buddha, I said, I was in Varanasi, by the way. I taught 4 Noble Truths, 8 Fold Paths, Abhidharma, these and that. On top of this is all what you should do. Additional subject was given. So that's why if you look at it, Theravada and Mahayana, misunderstanding sometimes. Now because of information, it's getting better, right? And then the same with the Vajrayana. In Mahayana say Vajrayana is a cult. It's impossible, And then the same application during Vajrayana, Gautama mentioned about the Theravada subject of Abhidharmas, and then during the also mentioned about the sutra of the Mahayana, about the emptiness, heart sutras, and Madhyamakas, mainly about the Shunyata, about the emptiness. So, in the Vajrayana tradition, we have to study Theravada's Abhidharma, we have to study Sutra, then on top of that, you have to also practice Tantra. So this is for your education. You must be thinking, oh, maybe this is Vajrayana, something totally different. There's a lot of myth. They are saying Vajrayana is the fastest Buddha Dharma to be enlightened. It's not really true. The fastest that can be enlightened is the student who is devoted, practice well, sincere. You can be enlightened faster. If you don't have any understanding, any devotions, any commitment, even though Buddha himself is there, you cannot be enlightened. You don't need something very powerful practice to be enlightened. I always share this with friends. We were there when Buddha was there. We are not created by Buddha. Dharma teaching, we do not accept creation. Our existence is there from the beginning. But we refuse to follow, we refuse to practice. So this is why we are stuck as a human being today. But Buddha, Bodhisattvas, Arahats are enlightened because they were devoted. They were willing to practice. Their ego is much lesser than ours. So today's practice is a combination, being a Vajrayana tradition. There's a Theravada tradition, there's a Mahayana tradition. And the Vajrayana, the first thing that precept, that we are taking now is a Theravada tradition. Buddha taught this in Varanasi. When Buddha gave monks ordinations and practice, there were kings who are very devoted, yet they have to look after their kingdom. So they went to Buddha and says, teacher, you have all the monks who are very lucky. Every day see you, listen to you, practice. But what happened to us? We lay followers. We don't get this opportunity. Only the offering of dana. Otherwise, we have to be in this samsara every day. Can Buddha allow us to have a practice like your monk? So then Buddha allowed lay followers to be a monk or a nun for 24 hours. So Buddha there are 200 over do's and don'ts and the precepts in the Vinaya. From that, Buddha selected 8 precepts for lay followers to be observed in order to purify your negative karma, to accumulate more merits. So allowing lay people, lay followers to observe this 8 precept vow. Since then, it's become so popular, and every busy human being like yourself will take a day off and be spiritually connected with 8 precept commitment. Mahayana will do that too. Vajrayana will do this too. But it was taught during the Theravada teachings. So this is why we have the Theravada tradition, for example, here today. The precepts. On top of that, now we have to boost your motivation. That is for the benefit of all the sentient beings. Like you going for the market today, I go buy meals, breakfast for my family. So today you are in the mandala here to share, to benefit this for all the sentient beings on the earth. I'm not here for my benefit. I'm not here to help myself, but to benefit. I work for them today. I'm here for the benefit of sentient beings. That's the Maha, meaning a greater. Maharaja, meaning a great king. Meaningly, Mahayana, making a bigger step. What is that bigger step we will be making? It's the step that including all the sentient beings, not only myself. Like I see this pain, sufferings, all the sentient beings will also have those kind of sufferings. So for them, this is so important. Without this, this practice becomes so selfish, a very, very self-centered practice. Then it will become a religion. So please, everyone, to have a loving kindness, including the little ants and the cockroaches and mosquitoes around your house, to be invited here today. It says, for you I do this. Including your enemies, the people you don't like. It's maybe your mistake that you offended them. Or maybe it's your insecurity, you don't like them. Anyway, it's an awakened mind that we don't like each other. Today I invite you here as my guest. For you, my dear enemy, I dedicate this merit. Or there are people who don't like you. You don't know who. I'm sorry, whatever that you don't appreciate, you don't like. Today, for you, I dedicate this merit. So with such a positive attitude, with positive thinking, we must do this retreat together. Do you understand? Excellent. Now the Vajrayana part. So if you must be thinking why he is sitting on a big throne. Normally, I do not enjoy that. It's like a performance, right? So as I was saying, focusing on the Buddha nature. So we use these 5 qualities in the Buddha Dharma. Teacher, Sangha represents Buddha. And logically speaking, everyone has a Buddha nature. I'm not enlightened, but if I compare, maybe I work harder than all of you. I'm in my 40s, entire life has been practicing, brushing my Buddha nature. Maybe the stain on our that Buddha nature is much lesser compared to lay followers. So, meaning we are qualified to be sitting here and meditating as a Buddha and letting you all to receive this inspirations. So this is also the Vajrayana approach. Teacher and the Sangha has the Buddha nature. Respecting that Buddha nature and visualizing them as a Buddha. Because we will never get to see Buddha if you are not enlightened. Only when you are enlightened, that's when you have the divine power to be in the Pure Land, to see these enlightened beings. So, till you are enlightened is all imaginary. So we imagine, the first thing is, the Sangha, the teacher that I'm seeing is the Buddha himself, especially today here, is a Buddha, Gautam, Bishanje, of Medicine Buddha. And the place not being in the house or in the building is in the Lapis Lazuli Pure Land. And the time of eternally turning the loving kindness teachings. So, teacher, place, time, and yourself as a all enlightened bodhisattvas. Eventually, this is what we are looking for. So, respecting yourself as someone divine, not as ordinary, depressed, anxiety, tired, sick, angry, unhappy person. This is your layers. This is not what you are. This is what condition you right now. I'm angry, I'm sad, I'm worried. Your Buddha nature will never be worried. Your Buddha nature will never have any fear. So, looking at your nature being really divine and such a big heart, such a Maha heart that you include all the sentient beings with you here. And then lastly, the teaching today that we do is to heal all the sentient beings, be it physical or mental. May this heal all of us. May all of us be enlightened as one, without any confusions. So, teacher, time, place, disciple, subject, 5 qualities. This is the Vajrayana's most powerful concept of practice. So these are the 5 qualities. So with this actualizing, knowing that we have the Buddha nature in us, using the support, these are called support, not puja again. Hopefully you hear this. Puja is so popular, teaching of the Buddha is contaminated with puja. There is no puja in Dharma. It's a practice called sadhana. Today we do the Guru Bishanze sadhana. And we use this as our support for our practice. Okay. So for this, we have to take Sojong vow, 8 precept. So meaning you all becoming monk or nun for next 24 hours. As was introduced and taught by Buddha himself. So 8 precepts are very simple. 4 major karma, source of bad karma to be avoided. For that purpose, taking life, we call it. Of course, nobody wants to be killed, so including little mosquitoes, insects, not to be killed, and of course including consuming meat because it costs someone's life, especially for this period, for the next 24 hours. So first precept is avoiding taking life. Second precept is taking what is not given. Not only stealing, but directly or indirectly, without someone's will, taking is not allowed. Stealing. And then reproduction of human is what the intimacy is for, but sometimes we get into trouble because of affair, relationship. There's nothing wrong with sex, nothing wrong with affair, but we get into a attachment. My wife, my husband, murdering each other. It all happened because of those intimacy. So that's why it can complicate further jealousy, insecurity. So in order to stop that activity, so we also encourage you to be refraining from sex for next 24 hours. You know, it's a good habits that we want to build, so that meaning detaching from your loved one, your the preference love, right? So these are the, and then not telling the truth, avoiding lying. Anything to do with business today, or profit making, you know, storytelling, all this had to be stopped for next 24 hours. So these are the 4 major karma, that source of negative karma that you should avoid. On top of that, so not taking any intoxications like alcohol, because India, when Buddha taught this, many men will drink alcohol as a juice, that no Coca-Cola, right? So since there's no Coca-Cola, when they are tired, they drink alcohol, arak. Then first they go to temple, take a precept, go home, drink alcohol, do everything. So Buddha says, today you don't drink alcohol. If you are tired, just drink water, you know, so that you are more mindful and you can observe your precepts. These are the 5. And then to be humble, to have a mindful body. So we take only 2 meals, breakfast and the lunch. By 1 o'clock, you should be taking your last meal of the day. After that, till next morning, it's almost 16 to 18 hours. So it's an intermittent kind of fasting practice. So not allowed to chew any solid food, and not having dinner. Yet, if you have a health issue, like gastric, on medication, certain things that you cannot be empty stomach due to your health, please have plain porridge, some juice, milkshake, avocado shake maybe, something to help your stomach, but not nasi goreng or all this stuffs, not a proper. One is to be humble, not sitting on a high chair or not even sleeping on your comfortable bed. So if your health is okay, be humble, sleep on the floor like ancient time, avoiding luxuries, comfort. So this is one of the precepts. And on top of that, avoiding all distractions, such as, of course, nobody will sing, nobody will now dance. And Indian time, there's no social media apps, right? So there's no Facebook, there's no TikTok, no Instagram, no TV. So what they do is they dance, they sing. That's how they entertain themselves. So Buddha said no entertainment. So here, I will encourage all of you to do a digital detoxing. We are so engaged in our phone. So we have assigned people to take photos of you, videos of you. It will be online. And I personally get offended when people practicing take photo, video. We are here for a very sacred purpose. We are not here for orchestra. It's not a theater. It's a spiritual venue for you to accumulate good karma, not here for entertainment. You do this when you go to bazaar. You do this when you go to shopping mall. This is very personal for you. Is a respect. This memory to be captured here, not on your phone. So you enjoy your spiritual time here, At the same time, digital detox is a new psychology word. They call it, digital detoxing because it will help you to free yourself, and they call it morpho and jofo. Have you heard of that? When you are on social media, you have morpho. Everyone, such a fear of missing on your media, what these people doing, where they went for holiday, how their birthday celebrated, must check. And you're worried, fear of missing out. And this is constantly, doesn't help you anywhere. So from morpho, you should switch to jofo, it says. Joy of missing out. Oh, really? They had a birthday in the most sophisticated place. I never heard of. It's fine. And you actually have the joy that you miss someone having fun by not checking them on the Instagram or on Facebook. Psychologically now, they stress you, saying, must exercise jofo, joy of missing out. So next 24 hours, you don't check food, play. We'll recite together. Dazo zemje nam jege jula zudim ge paraldo jimbe jenam yazo zoba juro je nyamon ba zudim zawale juve de badam je chajin tabara juro je baba gebe zudim ge badan demba juro Nyamamba mejewe namba dewe dewala nebara njuruji Temge zede geme che zede nambara dadam Lobze membe zede ge zede ambare jenzo Shoy janjo zamjo rembo jemage panage joroy Gewa nyamba memba yangone ombewa joy jene jeje Ponla gombe de melam naya dekse mejo Chanjo zemda namya meje vizere bezon zobeta jishu. So this is the practice of taking Sojong Bao. Please remember, you all have become monk and nun for next 24 hours. As I told you, try, and I insist, do not play with your social media, especially surveying on those distraction. Of course, you have to make phone calls, response to your families and things like that. But if you can even restrict this during the break, it will be so beautiful. So even when people look at it, it's such a beautiful practice. We are being at the present. So being at the present is something so important that I encourage all of you to. By the way, can you all hear? Is it good? Hartawan, can you hear? Is all good behind? Is the speaker okay? All right, good. So this is what we request. And now the second session of the beginning of the practice of Medicine Buddha, it will be a guided meditation. So first practice is we will be gratitude towards all the teacher, including Buddhas, and the lineage of Guru Beshanze, to our own dear teacher who taught us and who guided us and who lead us to the path, and then there will be a practice. So I'll be explaining it and section by section, and with this, instead of worshipping, be part of it. Okay? Worshipping is a very religious thing. You are very ordinary, I'm nobody, I look up to Buddha, Buddha bless me, If something can be blessed like that, Buddha would have blessed all of us long ago. It's not someone can just bless us. It's an ignorant mind of believing in somebody that you're doing nothing, always go to temple, seeking, but not changing your nature, not looking inwardly. That's not Buddha's teaching. So its transformations is a self-development, is what Buddha's teaching is. It's called Dharma, meaning is the truth that can help us to find our nature, our true nature. Right now, if you look at it, our true nature is full of anger, insecurity, fear of losing what we have, fear of not gaining what we want, always very sensitive, always very concerned. These are the levels, these are the layers we have. That's not true of us. The true nature of us is fearless, full of compassion, is a Buddha, is a awakened. So Gautama Buddha taught the teaching of Dharma to help find our Buddha within us. And this is the purpose, how we do it. And this is how we look for the Buddha in us. When you find this Buddha, or when you are able to actualize the Buddha, this is when you gain the nirvana, that we gain the freedom. So this is the purpose today. We are here together to look for freedom, to look for the truth through visualization, through meditations, using, in the Vajrayana tradition, using Buddha as our support, not as an idol. Is a support, is a skillful means. We use the skill, looking at the Buddha today, is a hope. Normally, when you look at the Buddha, is a source of blessing. But as a practitioner, today, when you look at the Buddha, Buddha is your hope. He enlightened Guru Bishanze and all the Buddhas. I too can be enlightened. There is someone enlightened, so I, following the path, I can be enlightened too. You know. So I always remind people, to being a Dharma follower is to become the God, for divine. To follow the religion is to be with the divine, to be with the God, for example. Personally, if you ask me, do you want to become a God or be with the God? I want to become a God, not be with the God. As a slave to a God. If you ask me, you go to Sukhavadi or Lapis Lazuli, Buddha's Pure Land, to be with the Buddha, I won't be excited. But if I can become a Buddha, yes. You know. So this is what it is. The teaching of the Buddha is for you to become a Buddha, but not to be with the Buddha. Many, to be honest, today, I am a Dharma follower because that gives me hope. That gives me my identity, that I can be a Buddha. You know, not that I am enabled, not having the abilities, always look up to somebody, wow, so powerful, so divine, I'm the contaminated, useless, helpless, lay. It's not a very nice feeling, the approach is. If you are educated, wise, this concept doesn't sit with you very well. And there's no logic. How the logic can be possible? That world is so unfair, there's called divine, someone become already, that's the limit, the quota is over, the rest of you cannot become that. It's like we have become the one, you cannot become. So for you is to just believe in us, worship us. We always bless you, we always protect you. Does it make sense? Is that fair? So this is why the idea is to become, not to be with a God. All right, so this is what it is, and we will be beginning our practice right away. First practice, what we do is, turn to page number 5, is seeking approval from all the enlightened Buddhas. Meaning like, may I have your attention, naming all the Buddha that we are today doing this practice. So please, look upon us and be our support and be our witness. To the page number 5, you may all chant it together. Now we pay homage to Guru Padma Sambhava. Guru Padma Sambhava is known as a second Buddha predicted by Gautama Buddha, and also the manifestations of Buddha Amitabha. And Guru Padma Sambhava is the one who brought Tantra teachings to Himalaya. So in Himalaya, we are so grateful towards the Guru Padma Sambhava, bringing Buddha Dharma and the Vajrayana tradition to Himalaya. So we always pay homage and respect to him for giving us this opportunity, allowing us to practice the Vajrayana tradition. It was in the 8th century that Vajrayana was brought from India to Himalaya by the King Trisongdeusen and hundreds of Panditas and the Padmasambhava as a man teacher. Visualizing him and showing our gratitude. Now, paying homage to the lineage master. So, from the Samanta Bhadra Buddha to all the Buddhas down, we are paying homage and being grateful for keeping this teachings lineage. And
Shabla
ye chen do de wa jing ge lo ge wa ge do yan da la ma te me che ge pe la long je sa da lam ye wen de ra zo do je jang gim ko ba nyor to sho. So this is the first sections of the paying homage and being grateful to all the lineage master, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. So now we begin our main practice. So invite yourself into a meditative stage. Keep your book in front of you, free from all the things. So 7 posture of meditation. Keep your back straight, hand in the front, smart shoulder. Imagine you are the Buddha. You are the statue of the Buddha. So these are the 7 posture of meditation. And tongue towards your palate, your eyes to the nose level, 1 meter away. Chin down a bit and open up your chest. So this will help us to discontinue and disconnect from our everyday's life. Invite yourself to be at the present. Don't think of your worries, family affairs, children, husband, wife, all this. Disconnect for some time and be at the moment in the presence of enlightened Buddha, Bodhisattvas. To be connected with your nature, which is a very self. Breathe normally and just try to disconnect and being at the present. Now slowly invite yourself to motivate this practice as a new self with full of love and compassion, very selflessly, focusing this for the benefit of all the beings on the earth to be healed, be it mental or physical. And the Mahayana tradition, the greater thinking is so important. So now, first exercise is the love. And the definition of love, according to the Buddha Dharma, is wishing everyone to be happy, is called love. Buddha Bishanze and all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and the universe divine power. I am here today to motivate this practice for the well-being of all the sentient beings. May all the sentient beings be free and happy. As I wish my loved one to be happy, I wish all sentient beings to be happy. Everyone wants to be happy. Everyone is looking for happiness and the freedom. Today, for the benefit of the freedom, I share my love with all the sentient beings. I am honest, I admit this, and I work for the benefit of others. Sincerely thinking about the others' well-being, put your hands together in front, showing your sincerity in the lotus gesture, mudra, and say these prayers together or in your heart. I do this for the sake of love, the universal love. Samje damje dewa dan deve jodan demba joroji. There's no textbook, it's just a meditation. You all follow the guided meditation. Just meditate on it, think on it. May all the beings be happy. For the benefit of happiness, I do this meditation today. Now the second exercise is compassion. Compassion meaning pain that you feel. According to Buddha Dharma, there are 18 hells, pretas, animals, and human beings. Seen and unseen. All the different beings are going through tremendous suffering at this moment. Some of us, we lost our father, our mother, our daughter, son, husband, wife, brother, sister. They may be born into hell realm, suffering through torture of the hell, or as an animal, or as a spirit. I cannot imagine the sufferings that those beings, unprivileged, unfortunate beings going through at this moment. Looking at human being itself, some of us going through chronic disease, incurable. You have wealth, you have power, you have support, yet your disease is not curable. We lost some of our family members to deadly disease like that. Our loved one is going through cancer at this moment. Fear of losing their life. Some of our family members, some of sentient beings, human beings, are going through tremendous mental torture because of relationship. Be it the husband or the wife, your son, your daughter, your father, your mother, your siblings, your company, that become the cause of your suffering. Tremendous fear, tremendous mental anxiety, mental depression, frustrations, uncertainty. Yes, countless sufferings, trillions of human beings are going through this, of losing, not gaining. I hope and I wish I had the strength to remove all these sufferings, regardless of far and near. To remove their sufferings, today I meditate and I practice this. I'm here only for dedicate my merits to remove their sufferings. Semje damje dungyal da dungai ge jodan tawai joroche. There are many of you going through tremendous happiness right now, health, success, prosperity, and I want you to rejoice. Doesn't matter, you could be my enemy, you could be someone that I don't like, but I'm happy that you have this quality of life. May you never encounter unfavorable circumstances. You may continue with this joy, love, and then the prosperity. Today, I do this practice for you, protect your happiness and to rejoice. Samje, damje, donga, mebe, dewa, da, metewa, njoroje. We are exhausted, we are fed up, we are saddened because of this dual preference that we have, such as yours, mine, love, enemy, positive, negative. Of such dual mind is so confusing, is so tiring. I want you to break free from these confusions for the purpose of freedom, for all of us to be freed. I want you to practice this meditation. I want you to dedicate this practice. May we be free from such fear of losing, fear of hatred, enemies, fear of losing loved one. If we see as oneness, as one family, united, there will be no confusions, no sadness. As all the enlightened beings sees us as one. For that purpose, I want to initiate this practice. Buddhas and Bodhisattva, I'm honest. For this purpose, I'm here to meditate, to gain the freedom of from confusion's mind, for confused mind. Samje damje dedo ge jo jada nyere da dewe tanyo zeme bala neba juroje. Now, getting into the main practice at page number 12. First thing, from a very ordinary lay human being, we take refuge with Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, and the Guru Bishanze. Buddha as a destination, Dharma as the path, all the Sangha is our companion to help us to gain the freedom for the benefit of sentient beings. With this, I sincerely initiate this practice for freedom of all the sentient beings, visualizing Guru Bishanze, as well as remembering your father, mother, friends, enemies, sentient beings around you, including your pet, everyone here, putting your hand together with the 5 qualities, teacher as the Buddha, Sangha as bodhisattvas, yourself as a potential Buddhas. Time of eternal time of teaching the Buddha's love and compassion, of healing teachings, place of lapis lazuli, that we practice this here. Oye namo engenjo zondan zawa zon javne namla javzoje droge zange la yeje chanjo jodo semge oye mo engenjo zondan zawa zon javne namla javzoje droge zange la yeje chanjo jodo semgeno namo genjo zondan zawazon chame namla javzoje droge zange la yeje chanjo jodo semgeno. Visualization. So as we are not enlightened, we cannot see. But what we do is in Vajrayana, we use the visualization. It's so important. Scientifically, it's proven now, even the visualization and the psychology, for the anxiety relaxation, they do the visualization. So it's proven by scientific as well, science. So in the Vajrayana, one of the main skill is to visualize, and this is the instructions of visualization. Suddenly the place we are is become empty. From the emptiness, we travel or say visualize this Buddha becomes this pure lens of lapis lazuli. Everything is made of the lapis lazuli stone, precious stone. in the center of the Pure Land is the Guru Bishanze. His complexion is lapis lazuli, the blue color, representing the precious quality, and the right hand holding the healing plant called Arura, and the left hand holding bowl full with hundreds of medicines that can heal all our mental and physical sicknesses. And his two eyes are gazing down to us with very compassionate, enlightened mind. And we are in the presence of him, surrounded by all the other medicine 7 Buddhas, 16 Bodhisattvas, including Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani, and all the other Bodhisattvas. And the Dharmapala, the protectors of Guru Bishanze, is a wealth god, which is so popular in southern practice called Zambala, Kubera. There are 12 wealth general. Pure land of lapis lazuli being so precious, all the so-called the protector of the wealth dwells there in this Pure Land, including Brahma, Indra, which we call four-faced Buddha in Theravada tradition. All these are the protector of the Pure Land, which meaning we will be also practicing today here for this sadhana. So visualizing all of them in the space in front of us, in their present. And now with the sadhana, we just say this and practice together, starting from page number 13. Sarva Shuddha Sarva Dhamma Sarva Shuddha Tomba Nido Jaro Tombe Mala Tonsum De Tana Doge Podam Dojo Nando Zengi Ti Peda Sosoy Den Ranye Dan Dungi Gi So Sabe Hon Dengale Mela Gondo Bendor Tabu Eze Tovi Kuchin Chugi Sumge Lumba Chae Chujin Aru Rada Nyamja Longze Zemba Zembe Zojin Doji Ke Dungi Shuba Kebar Dungi Gi Dhamma Namla Towa La Zobe Sangye Dinda Chumbudi Tejab Semba Chudu Tejab Nyunye Chungwa Chudu Tebe Chunyi Sosoe Korda Jer Goje La Gyabo Chembo Sheda Chebe Nesum Ige Sam Toge Honle Yetebe Shajo Joge Sangye Sosoe Shinkamne Ishe Papa Do Meba Jen Dane Dati Dati. Welcoming of the Buddha from the Pure Land to our place. Baza samaya dale making offerings to Guru Bishanze. Mangala Gomba Zawarin Chende Sojoy Gabo no Boyso Dage La La Jababe Daja Soni O Manerana Turn to page number 51 for offering the mandala to request Guru Beshanze to turn the wheel of the teaching of the Buddha. Le don le bon ngaya da ngaya jen do yo den da lam jun do ram yin da ram
Rinpoche Rewo Pasam Geshin Dejayin Ba Mame Baya Londo Kolo Rinpoche Nombo Rinpoche Zemo Rinpoche Lumbo Rinpoche Lambo Rinpoche Dojo Rinpoche Mabe Rinpoche Dere Jembe Bomba Geba Ma Jawa Ma Lom Karama Madoma Dobama Nazama Rejama Nyema Dawa Rinpoche Don Jole Nambara Geve Geze Zoladami Ben Pinzum Zoba Mazawa Meba Denye Zawa Da Jaba Jen Pendela Damba Namda Idam Jibu Nazo Zange Chanjo Zembe Zodan Jaba Namla Bewa Ingi Toje Dovi Dento Jezo Jene Jingela Doje Sashi Penje Jonje Mendo Janre Ravlinje Ninde Gemba De Zange Jendo Mede Bewa Loge Namda Shenla Jembarai Joy Tam Guru Renamanda Pinza Mega Samunda Zavarana Samaya Ai Dendoi Zoja Bendela Manai Waza Tembe Nanye Debe Gangwai Jabai Jamzo Zoje Geza Tadu Bai Joy Jia Chige Wan Joy Lama Lai Te Jo De Le Bam Ne Be Man Soya Lai Doi Joy Den Jebe Zam Je Dam Je Cha Je Am Du Ai Se Ye She Jo Nya Je De Lama Lai Give you the John Dever, Mando Donda, Ninjas on Jobbe, Zebada, Rola, Jim was a yender, Menja, Zela Mala, Deva Jovia, Bonza, Dever, Dema Nova, God, Dever, Sazon to you. La Malai, Nazoi Doja, Jaja, Debe, Ganja, Danda, Devia, Zebajo, Doji, Jada, Linji, Dujoy, Joms, De Gigis of the Manga, Sojila, Goya, Mondabai, Jejume, Jedo, Jugin, Masha, Yisha, Jodan, Neje, the Jens and Mono. Sugin do Jimitale, my Shabda, the Zambo, Givo, Jotu, Jilan, Namje, Karachian, Seveza, Don Malay. You did to make a boy of Denton, Sebego, Joseph, get it large, Camezo, Joseph, Tomato, Jordan, Labo, Some Doje, Moajam, Major, the Bed, Jujens among the bed, and the Jalazana. Jidram Badi, Dukroja, the Marco comes on board the one to Chude, Tulendor Jinjabra, the one that Lamada do, I may bright in Jello, I've been the Julian, the Jabo, Tembai, Temba, the Bay, Jabo, Nago, the Denjuja, Chumach and Bota, the Yazam Jena, Gavajo, Chuden, the Jeju.
So, this is the practice of requesting teachings from the Guru Bashanje. First time when the Buddha Siddhamuni was enlightened by King Indra and Brahma offered the wheel of the golden wheel of Dharma wheel and requested Buddha to give teaching. So this tradition still continue as a symbolic during the mandala offering. So requesting the so-called the teacher and the Sangha and Buddha to teach and to continue the teaching. So we make this request on behalf of everyone, and also praying for the longevity of all the teacher, offering body, speech, mind, activity in the knowledge. So these are the objects that we carry and call mandala offering. So make your inspirations and aspirations. May all the teachers live long and continue teaching Buddha Dharma for the benefit of sentient beings. With that, turn to page number 17 and the short mandala offerings. Om Rana Mandala. Now, bathing Buddha, giving a bath to the Buddha, a towel, offering of robe, offering of all the things that we desire, offer to the Buddha in order to accumulate good karma. So visualize this and make our bathing offerings. Offering towel. Praising Sezanya
chö da jan so chö lo sha ja do dan bi chö da sem ba go do so cho ren chen sam la Chai dai ja je ge je jo 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 ne je de be jo ni yo dai je la me ge re je da zo zo de ze me ge la la ja So now visualizing Guru Beshanze in the space in front of us, blue in the color as a lapis lazuli quality, right hand holding the healing plant, left hand holding the medicinal herb, looking down to us. And whatever the problem you have, be it physical or mental, to heal this for your self-healing as well as healing of others, and calling the name of Guru Beshanze, mainly Teya Tha, is literally meaning one that went beyond the samsara world. You are not ordinary beings, you are an enlightened one, as a Teya Tha, as a powerful enlightened Buddha. Om, you have such a power, spiritual power, that can fulfill and give us the strength and the will to practice. Beshanze, healer, a doctor that can heal all our sicknesses, physical sicknesses. According to the Dharma teachings, we have 84,000 of diseases, mainly related to our emotions that produces our sicknesses. May you heal all our diseases. Second, Beshanze is you are not only the healer of the physical disease, you could also heal our mind, the mind healer. According to Buddha Dharma, there is a lot of mental disorder, so mainly another 84,000 of mental disorder, 21,000 of anger, 21,000 of ignorant mind, 21,000 of desire, 21,000 of ego and jealousy. So we all have this disease. You know, some of us have all the 84, some of have few thousands. You know, so it's mental disorder. According to psychology, they have found 300 mental disorder, and the DSM-5, it's diagnosed and confirmed. So we are going through a lot of anxiety and mental disorder, such as depressions. You know, we have most terrible, disturbing mental disorder scientifically, such as schizophrenia, be it audio or visual, paranoid, you know,
and then bottom line character kind of disorder, as well as bipolar, So there's double characters, mood swinging, depression, anxiety, suicidal, fear. All these are very insecure. The loneliness, finding the meaning, getting confusions. These are unseen. The other people cannot find, cannot feel that. But personally, you're going through a tremendous of mental distress. So Guru Beshanze help us to heal this of mental disorder. Beshanze, Maha Beshanze, you are the Maha Beshanze, because you can not only healing our mind and our body, but you can also heal our spirit, evil harm such as curse, black magic, struggle of harm by naga, and all this can be also purified and protected. Raja, you are the king of the healer, because by practicing, keeping all the precepts, we can also purify our negative karma. So by practicing this, heal disease, heal mental disorder, protect us from curse and black magics and harm, as well as purify our negative karma, as mentioned by Gautama Buddha in the sutra, the benefit of practicing Guru Beshanze. So for this purpose, with this such a meditative mind, without distracting, visualizing the Guru Beshanze, and we call the name in the recitations and the mantra, this is the meaning. So visualize Guru Beshanze and recite this mantra together. Daden Dogaya Honla Ngaden Go Waranjo Teya Daon Beganze Ma Beganze Raja Samagadiso 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 Teya Daon Beganze Ma Beganze Raja so.
Deyan Daoen Beganze Maham Beganze Raja Samoy Gadizu Deyan Beganze.
So recite as much as you can, meditating on Guru Beshanze, focusing on your problem, of others' problem, be it mental or physical, requesting Guru Beshanze to heal this and to overcome, be it prosperity, physical, mental, and to free from all the fear in the presence of Guru Beshanze, visualizing it, so beautiful, so compassionate, and very powerfully looking down on us. Enlightened Buddha has three qualities, such as knowledge, compassion, and the power. In the Dharma, we call ke-9. As the enlightened Buddha, they have this knowledge. Through their enlightened mind, they could read our problem in our mind with their clairvoyance. Through their enlightened eyes, they could see our sufferings and our need. Through their enlightened hearing, they could hear our appeal and the request. These are the knowledge and the quality of all the Buddhas. So Buddha, you have the power, you have the knowledge, and read us, fill us. From the human world, I appeal with desperate request. They will not only feel it, but they have such a compassionate, loving kindness of bodhicitta that they feel they care and they wanted to support. They will remove our sufferings with their care and love. Not only wanting and having the love, but they also have the power and the merit to do so, as we call miracle. Through their merit and spiritual strength, it will help us to remove and overcome those challenges. But of course, with the commitment and the practice we offer to them. For example, taking 8 precepts. You are physically taking 8 precepts, mentally positive attitude of loving kindness, verbally reciting their mantra. We invest our mind, our body, our speech into practice for their purpose. By putting our body, speech, and mind into practice, this will complement and help us to purify. As Guru Beshanze has promised and enlightened for the well-being of sentient beings. This is the reason why Guru Beshanze became a Buddha, so he could help us to overcome our sicknesses and our mental struggle. So with great confidence, this is thousands of years of practice taught by Gautama Buddha himself. It's not a Vajrayana teaching discovered from Himalaya. It's not a cult that I come up with this practice. It's the authentic, powerful, old practice that also very popular in China, Korea, Japan, Vietnam, Mongolia, and Himalaya. The practice of Guru Bekhanze. Only differences it will make is your confidence, your trust, and your devotion into this practice. So with such concentrated mind, recite the mantra. If you have disease that you are diagnosed with, focus on that sickness. Whatever the disease you are diagnosed with, from the Guru Beshanze, a beautiful light arises and getting into your body, healing that part of being, heart, kidney, liver, lung, stomach, blood, all this be rejuvenated and renewed through karma and the spiritual power. While you are meditating on Guru Beshanze, visualize white, powerful light from the forehead of the Guru Beshanze. It shines and dissolves into your forehead. It helps to remove all your negative karma that you have done in the past. Bodily, we have consumed a lot of animals. We have killed mosquitoes, cockroaches. While you are driving, you had killed a lot of insects, intentionally or unintentionally. Secondly, we have taken a lot of things that was not meant for us, be it from our parents, be it from our children, with such demand and feeling is a privilege. So taking what is not given. Physically, even though we are married, we are not faithful to our partner, sexual misconduct, improper sexual activities. These are the bodily, through my physically, I have abused and accumulated. Not only me, all the other beings who have done the similar karma. I implore the body blessing energy of Guru Beshanze and cleanse my and others' negative karma of the body through the white light, by reciting the mantra, by meditating on you with my good intention, through these recitations, through this spiritual power. And I receive your divine, indestructible, powerful, Vajra enlightened body. Focusing on the healing of your body. As long as we are not enlightened, we will never get to see the enlightened Buddha due to our negative karma. The barrier, the partition between enlightened being and ourselves, the wall between enlightened being and ourselves is our karma. So only way to see them is through Sangha and the teacher and our visualization. So visualization becomes so powerful and important to get closer to the enlightened beings. Visualization meaning imagining, thinking. When you miss your daughter, son, husband and wife, you imagine that person. You imagine that, you visualize that person. Similarly, today, you visualize Guru Beshanze with your love, with your appeal, to purify your physical karma. And admit all your mistakes and wrongdoings in front of Guru Beshanze. Regretting, feeling shameful, with fear, with deepest regret that I admit that I have done this. To your mother, to your father, to your siblings, friends, animals. That was unenlightened behaviors of mine that I regret so much. Guru Beshanze, I admit and purify this. Dayanda Om Bhagavad
Deyanda Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadiso Deyanda Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadiso Dayana Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadiso Deyanda Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje Mabeganze Samagadiso Tedom Beje Beje. Now slowly switch your thought towards your speech. Guru Bishanze, I have accumulated a lot of bad karma from the beginning till today through my speech, such as not telling the truth, being very rude, speaking rudely to other people, and making up stories, as well as unnecessarily gossiping. So, have done a lot of unnecessary speech bad karma. I regret it so much. I'm shameful of it. May Guru Bishanze purify these speeches of mine and all the sentient beings that have committed similar negative speech. I dedicate this for my dear mother, who is always rudely speaking. Could be your father, could be your sister, your husband, your wife, who is very unfriendly, very rude, or someone in family, or friends who lies a lot, or friends that so gossiping and unnecessary
destructive conversations, it's only become the cause of negative karma. So I seek for purifications of these karma of speech. Red light from Guru Bishanje's throat arises and dissolving into your throat helps to purify all your negative speech. Dedam birze benze mabiyadra zamagade so dedam birze dedam birze birze mabiyadra zamagade so dedam birze dedam birze birze mabiyadra zamagade so dedam birze Dedam birze birze mabiyadra zamagade so dedam birze birze dedam birze birze mabiyadra. A powerful Dharma teaching of Guru Beshanje dissolving into us transform our speech into nature of the Dharma. From the heart of Guru Beshanje, from the chest, the center chakra, blue light shines and dissolves into our center chakra of heart, representing the enlightened mind of Guru Beshanje, removing all the negative karma we have accumulated through our unhelpful thoughts and emotions. such as jealousy, such as harmful thought, and especially wrong view, being critical about beliefs, moral, and goodness of others. We had wrong view and disbelief. All these mental destructive emotions were unhelpful, and they have accumulated many negative karma. I regret it so much. Today, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I admit my mistake, my ego and my pride. I surrender at your feet. And seek the enlightening mind of yours, which is full of love, compassion, joy. And divine awakened mind of yours. May my mind transform and merge into your nature that is free from fear, confusions, ignorance. May I have the strength, will, and the power to be like your enlightened mind. Visualizing white, red, blue light from Guru Bishanze's forehead, throat, and his speech, dissolving into our body, his speech and mind, completely abandoning ordinary nature of ours, and promoting ourselves or upgrading towards the enlightened nature. Om Dayanda Om Beganze Beganze Maham Beganze Raja Sama Gadeso Dayanda Om Beganze Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadeso Dayanda Beganze Beganze Raja Samagadeso Doyanda Bejanze Bejanze Mahabejanze Raja Samagadeso Dayanda Beganze Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadeso Dayanda Beganze Now focus on your sicknesses, your disease, be it physical or mental. Physically, if you are diagnosed with some disease, think of that, whatever the doctor diagnosed, focusing on that healing energy. If it's mentally, you are such an angry person, you are a jealous person, you are an unhappy human being, full of anxiety, loneliness, sadness, fear, insecurity. Now seek for the strength and the will to realize the cause of those destructive emotions you are experiencing. Seeking Guru Beshanje's spiritual energy to help you to overcome this struggle by reciting the mantra. A powerful spiritual light arises and dissolving into you. Through this, all your obscurations and problems are purified and pacified. So all our diseases, according to Dharma, 400 different diseases, all these diseases will come out in the form of blood and the pus from your pair of your eyes, your nose, your ear, from your genital, from your behind. We call it 9 doors. 2 eyes, 2 nose, 2 ears make 6, mouth is 7, urinal is 8, anus is 9. So 9 doors. All this comes out from the 9 doors in the form of blood and the pus. So all your diseases will be cleaned. This blood and the pus goes down under your seat to the very deep down to the realms of pritas, giving them as a paying back, cleansing of your debt. All the spirit harm, be it curse, black magic, spirit, according to Dharma, there are 360 plus spirit harms and bad luck, such as accident, bad incidents can be happen to us. People practicing spirits. Through the spiritual power of Guru Beshanze, all those harmful spirits are chased and cleaned, and they come out in the form of such animals as tiger, bear, snakes, scorpio, insects, worms, frog, from your 9 doors, and through the spiritual energy they will leave you and also dissolve into the underground. So this is the cleaning meditation on cleaning or purifying spirit harm. Slowly focusing on all the negative karma that you have from your past till now, be it body, speech, and the mind. All this bad karma comes in the form of black smoke, dust, and ash, leaving your body, dissolving it. So you are completely purified from negative karma, diseases, harmful spirits, and living with your beautiful nature, divinely, with love, compassion, and the teaching of Buddha Dharma. Connecting with your innermost beauty without any hindrance and contaminations. And to be enlightened as Buddha for the benefit of all the sentient beings. With such joy, with such confidence, remembering all your family members, including your late father, late mother, late family members, calling by their name, dear father, mother, wherever you are, for your benefit today, I take this practice. May you be free from hell, animals, pritas. May you be able to be born as a human being and encounter the precious teaching of the Buddha and never rebirth again. as a part of samsara. Similarly, remembering your friends, enemies, everyone here. Turn to page number 20 is a purification of our meditation if it went wrong. So this through this mantra recitations we purify. Om Bandra Satu Samaya Mano Balaya Bata Satu Dino Badida Dido Mibawa Satu Vayo Mibawa Sumbo Jayo Mibawa Anaratu Mibawa Sarva Siddhi Mibaya Ka Sarva Karma Sudame Jita Kuru Om Bhagavin Sarvanta Dangadam Bhaja Mami Mizabazimbo Mazama Santo Hoye Dharma Hidu Prabhava Hidu Deshin Tato Gato Hayo Vadete Mane Soha. Making offerings of thanksgiving to the Guru Beshanje, being our support before our ending of our first sessions. Zodai Tero Rajai Dage Lala Jababe Dajai Sonye Zobai Jo Omagra Zambara Warar Gambandem Bibi Dobe Aloge Gende Nyon De Sham. Phrasing of Guru Bekhanje. ge ge gora ge go ren je men je la ja So this will help us to send back the Guru Beshanje to the Pure Land, and all his energy stays with us, and then they will dedicate all the practice dedications, merits to the benefit of the sentient beings. So that will be the end of first session for this morning. Properly dedicating the morning practice.
Simba dambe chira denje shemben dobla changye meba labje jende chore meba tamje jamje zangye tobai shoy tandare zalanga jenge ngakodai jere Sabzane jor chembe nyamle la yeme tele tule roje shu Om bandra zato samaya manodaya Bandra sato teno bai te da te do me ba Sundo kayo me bawa, sobo kayo me bawa, anarado me baya, sarva siddhi me baya, sarva karma sunza me, siddha shayam kuru, ha ha. Bhagavan Sarva Tathagata Bhaja Mame Monza Bhaja Bhavan Mahasamaya Sandhu. That's the first session of the day. Please remember, you have taken 8 precept vow. We Asians like to talk loud, especially Chinese, especially maybe in Medan. Speak softly, and also that be awareness of your body, speech and mind. There's no mindful walking meditation in Buddhism, in Dharma, but mindful of your body, speech and mind. So walk mindfully, speak mindfully, eat mindfully. So just detox yourself from ordinary life for some time and disconnect and be connected with spiritual nature. And between, just hold your counter, keep on reciting the mantra. See everyone as a Guru Beshanze with such a positive thinking. Keep on reciting. If it's necessary, talk. Otherwise, also observe a silent meditation. So, see you at 1 o'clock after meals. Thank you.
Kepada Ibu Bapak Sedharma sekalian, Rinpoche akan meninggalkan ruangan, maka kita harus berdiri berhadapan ya. Ya, Ibu Bapak silakan duduk kembali. Saya ingin memberikan sedikit informasi terlebih dahulu. Ya, silakan duduk. Sebelum kita meninggalkan ruangan ini, saya ingin beri informasi kembali ya. Nanti setiap kali misalnya Rinpoche mau masuk dan kita mulai chanting atau retreat pelatihan, jangan lupa kita namaskara setelah paramang. Ya, itu yang pertama. Kedua, dari panitia ada menyediakan meja counter yang tidak membawa mala boleh pinjam counter seperti ini. Itu di depan sudah ada disediakan oleh panitia ya. Kemudian kita juga ada meja offering untuk lilin dan bunga. Itu lilin dan bunga bisa di offering dengan dana sukarela dan kemudian diletakkan di altar sebelah sana. Di altar sebelah sana, berarti dari panggung itu sebelah kiri. Nah, habis itu setiap kali kita offering, nanti setelah selesai offering, itu lilin ya, tempatnya nggak termasuk, lilin dan bunganya boleh dibawa pulang. Ya, untuk ditaruh di altar, kalau ada altar di rumah atau nggak ada altar, taruh di ruang tamu dan sebagainya, itu boleh. Nah, kemudian kita juga ada nanti sesi agak sore, sekitar jam 4, saat chanting itu ada sesi offering jubah, robe offering. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak yang mau offering jubah, itu di depan juga ada counter untuk offering jubah ya. Nah, kemudian kita juga ada, karena ini medicine pelafalan medicine Buddha, jadi kita mendoakan semua makhluk itu sehat. Nah, jadi kalau misalnya ada teman atau saudara atau keluarga kerabat yang sakit, kita ada daftar list di depan yang bisa ditulis nama-nama mereka. Ya, jadi bukan toko atau perusahaan tapi nama, karena kan sakit, gak mungkin perusahaan sakit ya. Nah, kemudian besok hari Minggu kita ada melakukan sautu. Jadi kalau misalnya mau buat sautu untuk keluarga atau leluhur, itu juga disediakan formnya. Nah, ini kita kan break sampai jam 1 karena kita ada melakukan sojong. Jadi setelah jam tengah hari itu udah gak boleh makan, sekitar jam 12.30 ya. Kalau 12.30 jam 1 ya. Oh, sebelum jam 1 itu kita sudah harus selesai makan dan jangan lupa cuci mulut, kumur-kumur, baru kita melanjutkan lagi pelatihannya di sini. Karena setelah itu kita udah gak boleh makan sampai besok matahari terbit. Matahari terbit baru, setelah matahari terbit kita baru boleh makan ya. Kemudian tadi kan ada melakukan mandala offering yang di depan. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak ada yang mau ikut mandala offering seperti itu bisa menghubungi bagian meja informasi. Karena itu terbatas, kita satu hari cuma ada 3 sesi dan sekali itu cuma ada 7 orang gitu. Jadi boleh bertanya lebih lengkap dan detailnya di depan meja informasi ya. Kan tadi ada yang offering mandala ya. Kemudian tadi kan ada pas offering mandala itu kan sebelumnya kita dikasih beras. Beras itu fungsinya untuk ditaruh di tangan itu, habis itu tangan kita itu melakukan offering mandala yang mudra yang tadi pagi saya sampaikan. Jadi kalau misalnya ada yang masih belum jelas enggak bagaimana cara melakukan mudra mandala tersebut? Kalau misalnya ada yang belum mengerti boleh tanya teman yang di samping. Atau nanti kita habis makan baru latihan sebentar ya, karena tadi sebagian sudah ada yang tahu. Nah kemudian toilet itu kita ada di sebelah kiri, tadi kan pintu masuk, kita masuk. Nah sebelum masuk itu sebelah kanan, jadi di sana. Setelah ini pintu kaca itu nanti ada toilet, jadi kalau misalnya mau coffee break, toilet break itu boleh masuk ke toilet. Nah habis itu ketentuan untuk meninggalkan ruangan, kalau misalnya Rinpoche masih di depan, itu kita cuma perlu, ya kalau misalnya nggak sanggup cuma boleh gini, habis itu kita keluar. Tapi ketika kita masuk, kita harus namaskara 3 kali untuk menghormati beliau ya, jangan langsung masuk, duduk gitu. Ya karena kan ada tradisi tersendirinya ya untuk menghormati beliau. Untuk yang tadi karena Rinpoche menggunakan bahasa Inggris, kalau misalnya ada yang kurang paham dengan bahasa Inggris, kita ada menyediakan counter receiver radio di depan karena kita ada translator. Cuman kalau misalnya ada HP Android, kita juga menyediakan Zoom meeting dari translate bisa. Kalau misalnya ada yang bawa headset itu boleh ikut Zoom meeting di HP kita, download Zoom aja. Karena kalau HP baru yang Android tinggi itu biasanya gak bisa download, gak ada ini radio aplikasinya. Jadi itu bisa lewat Zoom meeting gitu ya. Jadi untuk besoknya kalau misalnya gak ada yang bawa headset itu besok disediakan dari rumah. Supaya lebih efisien karena kan kita juga banyak ya. Kemudian ini badge nama, tolong jangan ditinggal dan selalu dipakai karena ini untuk tanda pengenal kita. Bagi panitia maupun peserta ini wajib dipakai ya, jangan diletakkan atau ditinggalkan begitu aja. Ya untuk saat ini, satu lagi kalau misalnya ada yang bawa obat-obatan atau barang-barang yang mau di blessing oleh Rinpoche, itu nanti sesi sore akan dilakukan Rinpoche, jadi kalau ada bawa sekarang juga udah boleh diserahkan ke panitia yang di depan meja informasi. Ada yang mau bertanya lagi nggak? Satu lagi kalau misalnya namaskara, mungkin ada yang masih bingung ya namaskaranya gimana kan. Nah kalau di tradisi tantra itu tangan kita di atas kepala, itu perwujudan dari kita menghormat dari kepala, dari pikiran kita, kemudian dari ucapan dan perlakuan kita, tindakan kita. Jadi atas kepala, di bawah dagu gini, dari tenggorokan, cakra tenggorokan, kemudian di depan dada, baru kita turun. Ketika turun itu seperti biasa 5 titik juga sampai lantai, habis itu kita naik lagi. Ini sampai lantai ya dahinya, kemudian kita naik lagi, baru lakukan kedua kali. Jadi tangannya nggak usah seperti ini, itu biasanya tradisi Mahayana kan. Kita sekarang lagi praktek Wajrayana, jadi kita fullkan aja gitu. Ya. Nah kalau misalnya seperti ini kan Rinpoche udah nggak ada break time, istirahat, kita bisa sambil melafalkan mantra medicine Buddha. Sekalian jangan lupa visualisasinya juga. Jadi kalau misalnya nggak ngerti visualisasi medicine Buddha seperti apa, itu ada wujudnya. Sama seperti yang tadi Rinpoche sampaikan, tangannya seperti apa, bentuknya seperti apa, rupanya seperti apa. Ya itu saja sih saya rasa. Ya terima kasih dan sekarang kita boleh break. Makan di lantai 1 ya. Disediakan makanan di lantai 1. Kembali lagi sebelum jam 1 ya, karena kita jam 1 sudah mulai. Oke. Ingat sebelum jam 1, kumur-kumur mulut, kemudian masuk ke ruangan sini kembali. Buku paritanya taruh di atas paitien aja ya, jangan di lantai. beberapa pertanyaan dari umat-umat lain berhubungan dengan beras yang dibagikan oleh lama tadi. Nah, itu digunakan pada saat mandala offering. Kan tadi ada 7 orang yang datang ke depan kan, itu sedang melakukan mandala offering. Jadi kita yang duduk di sini, kita juga turut melakukan mandala offering dari tempat duduk kita dengan caranya, misalnya ini beras. Saya tadi kan dikasih beras kan. Nah, pada saat mandala offering itu kalau nggak salah halaman 51, setelah halaman 16 kan nanti kita lompatnya ke halaman 51. Nah, ketika halaman 51 kan melakukan mandala offering, ada 7 mandala yang di depan tadi. Ketika mereka di depan, Rinpoche kan akan memulai mandala offering tersebut. Tangan kita melakukan mudra mandala yang tadi saya katakan di pagi hari. Jadi kalau misalnya yang belum bisa, itu bisa belajar sekarang, karena kan satu hari itu ada 3 sesi mandala offering. Jadi itu tiap hari kita lakukan mandala offering di sini. Mandala offering itu maksudnya kita mempersembahkan apa yang kita miliki semua ke para Buddha gitu. Karena kita tadi kan mengundang para Buddha datang kemari dan kita memberikan persembahan kepada para Buddha. Jadi perwakilan pemberian itu berupa mandala offering. Tangannya seperti ini. Semua udah pada bisa belum? Oh, belum ya? Nah, jadi tadi kan dikasih ini kan beras kan, berasnya kita taruh di telapak tangan. Jadi sebelum mandala offering itu berasnya boleh ditaruh di samping dulu, atau ada tisu boleh dimasukkan dalam tisu. Jadi waktu mandala offering itu tangan kita itu seperti ini. Ini dilemaskan, kita kan memberi persembahan ya. Tangan ini, jari ujung kecil ini, jari kelingking ya. Nah, jari kelingking itu berbentuk silang. Kemudian jari manis ini memegang jari kelingking kita. Ditarik. Jari manisnya narik jari kelingking dalam bentuk silang. Kemudian yang di tengah ini, jari tengah ini naik ke atas, berbentuk seperti gunung. Kemudian jari telunjuk kita itu disilangkan lagi dan diapit dengan jempol kita, ditarik. Sorry, jari ini yang bersamaan gitu. Ini jari jempol dengan yang paling ujung, yang paling kelingking ini disilangkan seperti ini. Kalau misalnya udah bisa, coba bantuin temannya yang di samping atau di belakang. Nah, kemudian ini dinaikkan ke atas. 2 jari yang terakhir, yang tengah dan telunjuk itu ditarik berbentuk silang dan ditarik. Nah, kemudian berasnya itu kita taruh di ini, di tengah-tengah. Di tengah telapak kita. Semua ya, semua. Ditaruh di telapak kita, kemudian kan nanti para mang itu, Rinpoche, Khenpo, Lopon, Lama, mereka akan offering kan. Pertengahan kita juga ikut offering. Itu jangan semua di offering, karena ada 2 atau 3 sesi tadi. Kemudian pada saat setelah selesai 7 orang itu tadi nanti bubar, itu nanti di halaman 17 juga akan melakukan mandala offering 1 kali lagi yang singkat. Jadi kita butuh beras lagi dikit. Jadi kalau bisa itu berasnya jangan semua di offering semua. Itu cuma sebuah perwakilan aja. Udah bisa ya, Ci? Cici udah bisa. Memang kalau dari awal agak kaku nggak apa-apa karena dulu saya juga nggak bisa. Ini disilangin, ini ditarik, ini diatasin, ini disilang, ini ditarik, ini tarik itu agak. Tangannya lemes dulu, tangannya dilemesin, jangan dikakuin, kemudian kita gempetkan. Kemudian tangan ini kita silang. Nah, waktu disilang jempol kita ini pegang. Tarik. Ininya dinaikkan. Kemudian ini telunjuk sama jari tengahnya ini disilangin. Makanya berasnya kan kita pegang beras, jadi tangannya nggak boleh seperti ini, tapi harus seperti ini. Karena kita memberikan persembahan kan, offering kan. Iya benar. Iya ini ibaratnya seperti gunung gitu, dan ini 4 penjurunya. Jadi kita mempersembahkan kepada Buddha semua mata penjuru. Iya boleh. Kalau baru pertama nggak apa-apa namanya. Pertama pasti enggak. Ini tarik. Ya, dibuka. Jadi itu berasnya bukan untuk dibawa pulang ya. Tadi beras saya tenang. Jadi biar ibu buka. Kalau kalau ini mah hekti telapak tangan ya. Ini offering aja. Iya. Tang kuang ini. Kalau memang kalau nggak kalau nanti takutnya udah dibuka nggak bisa pasang lagi, ya udah dalam bentuk pasang diginiin aja dikit gitu. Ya tapi mah juga nih kan ti apa? Ya kui tampuan aja. Ya udah bikin secepai jalan kan. Nah dia bikin hotel pai mau pun. Memberikan ketegangan. Bibi hek taruh lagi. Oh hek taruh pak tangan. Informasi lagi ya, kita kan masuk ke ruangan aula Dhammasala ini, Dhamma Hall ya. Di sini di sebelah kanan panggung stage ini ada namanya altar Dhammapala dan para Buddha gitu. Jadi kalau bisa ketika kita masuk ruangan kita namaskara dulu sebelah sini. Nah kemudian kita duduk. Kemudian ketika Rinpoche masuk, kita namaskara Rinpoche lagi 3 kali. Nah kalau misalnya kita mau keluar, kita keluar dengan membungkuk hormat. Kemudian kita keluar, nanti masuknya kita namaskara lagi. Tapi kalau misalnya mau pulang langsung, kita harus namaskara 3 kali langsung. Mana tahu ada kebutuhan gitu kan. Langsung namaskara baru keluar 3 kali. Nah tadi ada yang nanya namaskaranya gimana. Namaskaranya kita berdiri dulu. Kita berdiri dulu, kemudian tangan kita dinaikkan ke atas kepala, menandakan kita memberi hormat dari pikiran atas kepala kita gitu. Nah kemudian turun ke depan ini, depan apa? Dagu ya. Ya. Kemudian ke depan hati, kemudian kita turun. Baru naik lagi yang kedua kali. Nah, seperti itu 3 kali baru kita duduk. Ya. Ada lagi nggak yang mau ditanya tadi? Oh, untuk WC di sini kan ada cewek cowok nih. Nah, untuk wanita dan pria itu kamarnya kan cuma ada 3. Jadi kalau misalnya coffee break waktu kita kan hanya biasa 5 sampai 10 menit. Jadi disarankan untuk ke bawah tadi yang tempat makan itu ada WC lagi, itu bisa digunakan juga. Mana tahu di sini terlalu panjang antrenya tuh boleh digunakan yang di bagian bawah. Tadi ada yang menulis cautu ya untuk hari Minggu, itu kan ada dikasih nomor dari kertas tadi kan. Diusahakan itu nomornya jangan hilang ya, karena hari Minggu nanti kita akan membawa pot dari nomor yang diberikan tadi. Jadi usahakan nomor yang tadi diberikan itu tidak hilang. Jadi hari Minggu datang itu juga harus diambil karena itu untuk menggantikan pot nama. Setiap pagi kita ada melakukan puja tara. Kepada ibu bapak, saudara-saudari kami Dharma, Yang Mulia Rinpoche akan masuki ruangan, mohon untuk menyambut dengan berdiri berhadapan.
All right, be seated, please. So, prostration. Many of you maybe know what is prostration. Maybe few of you not knowing what is prostration is. So, in the sutra, the meaning of prostration is humbling yourself. It also represents purification. So when you prostrations, there are 5 branches of our body, 2 hands, head and 2 legs, representing 5 poisons. So meditating, visualizing, your head is the ignorance, your right hand is the desire, your left hand is the anger, your right leg is the jealousy, your left leg is the ego. So through 5 poisons you have done a lot of mistakes in life, bad karma so-called. So in the presence of Buddha, you wanted to drop this on the floor, on the ground, and giving a new birth, spiritual life to yourself. So prostration, you have to go your hand visualizing like a lotus. So don't go flat. Put your thumb inside your palm, and it's like a lotus, holding a lotus at your heart. Lotus represents purity. Lotus is born from the mud and soft, yet not being contaminated by the mud, and independently growing with purity. So I think maybe we can put off the mantra. We don't need a background mantra reciting, please. So representing the lotus, purity in your heart. When you squat down, you must touch all the limbs on the floor, representing taming those emotions. So touch, your forehead must touch the floor, both the palm, leg. At that time, meditate and visualize that you are dropping all your poisons and unhelpful emotions and becoming spiritual birth. At the same time, you can also do Trimakasi practice of Tonglen. When you prostrate, you give all your happiness, merits to the sentient beings by touching the earth, giving all your joy to them, and when you lift up, removing all their sufferings. So this is the purpose. And we prostrate 3 times, one to the Buddha, one to Dharma, one for Sangha. And it also represents karma of your body, karma of your speech, karma of your mind. So prostrating 3 times, this is what it represents and how it benefits. Can we off the background music, please? Thank you. So now we go for the practice of disconnecting ourselves from the distraction. Invite yourself into a comfortable position and being at the present without any distraction. In the teaching of meditation, keeping your back in the body posture is very important. By keeping your body into certain posture, it helps to flow your energy much smoother. By doing so, it will complement your concentration. That can help you to visualize and meditate better. So everyone is busy running their life, yet you are in this room meditating. This must be a great karma that you have gathered to have this opportunity in the presence of Sangha. So appreciating this moment and being at the moment, disconnecting yourself from the distraction with the gratitude and joy, breathe and be at the present. So with the great appreciations of this opportunity, now take the intention of the practice. In the tradition, the intention is so important, so we have such as intention in the beginning, and the quality of practice in the middle, and dedication in the last. These are called three supreme method, most important part of the every practice we do. Not having any plan, any intention, just visiting temple, sitting here in the room will not give you any meanings or purpose because there's no intention. So intention is so important. As we did this in the morning, the intention of the practice is to grow love for all the sentient beings. For the purpose of love, I wanted to be part of this practice. In layman's language, love refers to making yourself happy. I do love this, or she, or he, or thing, or people, because that makes you happy. Be it fashion, when you have new clothes, new handbag, new watch, you love your watch, you love your handbag, you love your new clothes, because that makes you happy. Or when you are in love, she or he makes you happy. So our love is so self-centered, referring to your own self-serving is called love. But in the Dharma, love is making others happy instead of yourself. When you are able to make someone happy, example, when the parents make their children happy, this is called love. So if you are someone who likes to exercise love, you should work and also dedicate it for others' well-being. So in the presence of Guru Bekhanze, we appeal and admit that we initiate this meditation for all the parent sentient beings to be free, to be happier. For that purpose, we do this practice. What do you mean by parent sentient beings? In the Dharma, it's mentioned, we are all born from the beginningless till today, but not only as a human being. We are born as an animal, pretas, hell, human. In other words, we have been continuing in this samsara, return again and again. But when we return to this world, we definitely need father and the mother. Even to be born as a little frog, you need father, you need mother. So if you do little research, everyone is connected. The meat that we eat has been our mother. Enemy that we hate has been our father. We all interconnected. We all been once in someone's family. Having these calculations and the logic in that, we say, I pray for my parent sentient beings. When you say parent, meaning they were my parent once. And who? Sentient beings. What do you mean by sentient beings? All the beings with the soul and the fear. For example, little mosquito, if you look at it, is a tiny insect. They come to draw blood from us because they have joy. They wanted to also be, live their life. When you fan it, they fly away because they have a fear that they don't want to be killed. Meaning even the little mosquito has love, happiness, and sufferings. So this is why we call it sentient beings. They are all the sensory of feelings, joy, happy, sadness, pain is everywhere. So we pray for the parent sentient beings to be happy, for them to be able to enjoy and fulfill their wishes as how we wish all the other our loved one. So with this motivation in the space of Guru Beshanze, in the presence of Guru Beshanze, we motivate this practice for the purpose of love. Put your hands together, say it verbally, and think about it. Focus on love. And mentioning your name, I am so and so, sincerely motivate this practice for the well-being of those beings, the sentient beings. This is the reason why I'm in this hall. This is the reason why I'm observing at precept. You are not in this room to watch the show, not to get the free meals, not to listen to music or instrument. You came here for the purpose, and this is the purpose. Semje Tamje Dewa Dan Devi Jodan Damba Njurje. My second purpose is I feel the suffering of all the parent sentient beings. There are 18 hells going through 18 different sufferings, trillions of sentient beings in the suffering realm, including my father, my mother, my siblings. They have left this world. I don't know where they are. They were not a very nice person when they were alive. Now they may be rebirthed in these hells. So my dear mother, father, for your well-being, today I do this practice. For you to be free from those realms. In animal realms, there's constant fear being consumed, used, attacking each other. There are pretas being also tortured, living with great hunger, thirst, constant sufferings. And we human beings have immense sufferings of aging, sickness, death, and continuing to rebirth in this samsara. With this fear of losing, fear of not gaining, everyone is so exhausted, tired. I feel for everyone. Today, for behalf of those beings, I wanted to practice. I want to pray to remove their sufferings. Particularly think of your own problems and your loved one, be it a livelihood struggle, physical disease, mental disorder, major and minor problems of your life to be removed. For the purpose, I practice this retreat. Semje damje dungal dan dungal ge jodan dewa njoro je. There are many beings going through great happiness, joy, and the comfort. And I rejoice this, appreciate. I'm happy for you. Be it your enemies or the people that you don't like. I'm so happy for your success and your abundance. May you continue those comfort, those success, that prosperity. And I practice this is also to protect and for you to flourish. And let go of your burden. Why you are so jealous? Why you are so insecure? Is their good karma? They are enjoying their life. Take your freedom from the jealousy. Rejoice. And really taking your freedom from that jealous mind, and you really appreciate be it your husband, your wife, your sister, your parents, your friends that you are jealous of because they are better than you. It's their good karma, it's okay. I rejoice. And I wish the same for everyone, to be in good conditions. Semjen damje dunga mebe dewa dan metewa njuronje. Lastly, the reason why I'm in this mandala is from the beginningless till now. I'm so confused, I'm lost. I don't know what is right from the wrong. I have been searching the right thing in the wrong direction. I wanted to be freed, happy, enlightened, but I have been approaching it wrongly, with full of ego, preference, choices, with my strong view of such dual mind, of my unenlightened mind, always following the preference, love, hate, friends, enemies, pain, happiness. This dual emotion has been the cause of all the difficulties and the separations. We all are just traveler in this world for the next 100 years at the max. Things are so impermanent, yet I have been taking it so seriously with my preference. So the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I appeal, please free me from that emotions of my dual mind. Enlighten me on the path of non-duality, of bodhicitta, that unconditional awareness. For the purpose of enlightenment and awakening, I am motivating this practice. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas protect us and best owe your spiritual energy to us. You as an enlightened beings, you have all the qualities. You are my inspiration, you are my strength, you are my hope. I am following the footsteps, the path that you walked towards the destinations of freedom. Please lead us. Semje thamje dedo ge jo chadan niren dan jeve tanyo zeme bala nemba injuro. With these four qualities of love, compassion, joy, and equanimity, we begin our practice at the page number 13 by taking refuge with the Buddha, our Bishanze, and the entourage. Turn to page number 13 and Namo Engenjo Somla Chapji Deo Jamne Namla Chapso
Dogen Sange Lage Che Chancho Bardo Chal.
Page number 12, sorry.
Namo Gencho Somdan Zawa Song Chane Nam La Jab So Je Dogen Sange Lage Che Chancho Jodo Sem Namo Gencho Somdan Zawa Song Chane Nam La Jab So Je Dogen Sange Lage Je Chancho Jodo Sem Manda Gazela Moje Same George Bonda Doge de Donye de Dele Nyame Tano
Now the visualization part. So this is the one of the practice. As I told you earlier, we will not see the Buddha as long as we have emotions. Our emotions, mainly the 5 emotions, ignorant, desire, anger, jealousy, and the ego. This will become the wall between enlightened beings and unenlightened ourselves. So in the skillful means of Vajrayana approaches, visualizing that enlightened beings and meditating on them is the most effective path. Another approach to this, we call it Vajrayana tradition, is the result-orientated. Meaning, the practice of spiritual path is to gain Buddhahood, to be enlightened. That is our final goal to achieve. Since this is the final goal to be achieved, and we use that concept as a path, and visualizing enlightened beings, approach of self as a Buddha as well. In the tradition of Varanasi, Buddha mentioned that we are all ordinary beings. Eventually you have to actualize as a Buddha. Even the teacher is a very ordinary human being, learned Bhante, or the monk or master, but ordinary human being. In the Mahayana Gautama Buddha said, once someone become a teacher, is a manifestations of bodhisattva. They return and they are there to serve, teach and guide others. In the Vajrayana, Buddha said, everyone is a Buddha, including the teacher is the Buddha himself, with the nature of the Buddha, and perceiving the support as the Buddha himself, approaching it but not as an ordinary human being or even as a bodhisattva. So this is why, for example, today I'm representing your Vajra master. So we call it the master who is sitting on the throne is called Vajra master, especially during the retreat. It can be any Vajrayana master with qualifications of spiritual and as well as practice can be the Vajra master. That Vajra master has to be the representative of the Buddha, of the particular practice we do, and focusing and using that as a method. So today, if you look at me, you must be thinking, this is the Rinpoche we must respect, a divine human being. This is a wrong approach. We, including myself, we are using my present as a source of wisdom and energy and to visualize as a Buddha. So today, for all the participants, you see the Vajra master as Guru Beshanze, and visualizing it. Even personally, all of us seeing the nature of Guru Beshanze. It's wrong otherwise for human to worship another human being. I'm just like you all, with contaminated body, with all the emotions, with my human nature, I'm not qualified, but with my spiritual qualities, we are able to use this. So when you use the Sangha and the teacher, use their qualities, not their biological existence. So for this, we visualize Guru Beshanze in the lapis lazuli pulent, as I have mentioned earlier, with 5 qualities. Teacher, firstly, place. The place that we are is in lapis lazuli pure land, with the precious lapis lazuli. And the teacher that's sitting on the throne is Guru Beshanze in the color of lapis lazuli, and his right hand holding a healing plant of arura, left hand holding medicinal nectar. With his enlightened, powerful, compassionate eyes gazing down to all of us, reading, feeling individuals' needs, sufferings, pains, and requests, surrounded by all the other Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, being in our presence as our support, surrounded by all the protector, including Brahma, Indra, 4-faced Buddha, and 12 wealth general. Guru Beshanze is not only for Buddha for healing, but also for the prosperity because of the nature of lapis lazuli quality and his protectors. So remembering all the qualities with our great confidence, and approach. Now we meditate and we visualize at the page number 13. Om Sambhava Shunda Savanda Ma Sambhava Shunda Tomba Nidu Juro Tombe Ngale Ton Sondi Tanan Do Ge Po Dan Do Juro Be Nan Do Singi Ti Pe Da So Soi Den Do Ra Nye Dan Den Ge Ge So Hui Sa Be Ho Den Ga Le Men La Kon Do Ben Do Ya Ta Da E Ze To Wi Ye ju chen aro rada ye nam jalon ze zemba zembe zo shin do ji Keba do de ge dama nam la to wa la so be san ye den da che bo de ja sem ba jo do de ye de chong wa cho dan de be cho ni so ko da je ba go je la ga bo je be ne som e ge som da do ge hon le ye de be sha cho ge zang ge zo shen gam ne ye she ba do me ba chen dan ne da de nam la de Samaya Banza Samaya Digale Om
mami te soda te ro raja che dagi lala che babe daja zombara arangam bandem bebe dobe aloge gendina Shamda gendera zabajira ge bo yung karaso da ge la la che ba be cho ni yong so zo mangala artha zele o de so ta ge de so cho ge bo bom ba so da ge la la che ba be Mangala Gomba So Rinjen So Joy Gabo No So Dagi La La Jaba Dagi Sonye So Om Mani Rana Saji peche chunje me do jam re rab le je ninde gyam sangye jendo me de bewa e doge nam da jen la jen ba jo dam guru renamen menga zaman da zabara na zaman ya so re ra Re ra lin jin lin ja da ge la la che ba be yon zo zo bara sho om ra nam Je kola kote se la la de ma me nga ya de de da be de de an sarvan da da ga da ge ge ga da samaya la de ma me nga ya Dunia de de om kaya me Sai Zende Ngome De Give Kola Sewa Kola Sewa Mengaya Dada Bebe De Banza Wanda
Visualizing Guru Bishanze, especially his compassion, love, and his spiritual power, reciting the name of healing mantra, appealing, saying, enlightened one, one that went beyond, having all the healing power, heal our body, heal our mind, heal our obstructions of negative karmas, heal all the hindrance. To you, Bekhanze, Bekhanze, Maha Bekhanze, Raja, the king of the healer, bestow your spiritual energy to all of us, all the sentient beings, and may all of us enlighten together. Da dun to gra hon la ma de ge ko wa ju de a da o be ga je ma be ga je raja samo ga de so Daya da oi beganze, ma beganze, raja samagade so. Daya da oi beganze, beganze. Ma beganze raja samagade so daya da beganze
Mahabeganza Raja Samagadeso Daya Daoen Beganze Beganze Mahabeganza Raja Samagadeso Daya Daoen Beganze Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadeso Daya Daoen Beganze Beganze Mahabeganze Raja Samagadeso Tadam Beganze Beganze Mahabeganze
So focus on the problem that you are going through right now, be it physical or mental, requesting Guru Bekhanze or Bishanze to purify your negative karma and bestow his siddhi, the healing energy, to cure, to heal. As is mentioned in the text of Sutra by Gautama Buddha, practicing Guru Bishanze has tremendous benefit. It was Bodhisattva Manjushri requested Gautama Buddha to make most powerful prayers or aspiration. So the answer to Manjushri's request, Gautama Buddha introduced Guru Bishanze. So Gautama Buddha told Manjushri that it's so beautiful that you are requesting me to make powerful aspirations. But there is another Buddha by the name of Lapis Lazuli or Bishanze. That Buddha had made the most powerful aspirations when he was a Bodhisattva. He made 12 aspirations. That 12th aspiration is so powerful that we are also still praying to fulfill that 12 aspirations. So Gautama Buddha said, Guru Bishanze is in the eastern pure land called Lapis Lazuli, still alive and looking after sentient beings through his merits and his spiritual power. So this is how Gautama Buddha actually taught about Guru Bishanze. With the same time, there are 6 other Buddhas appeared in this space with Guru Bishanze. Then Gautama Buddha said, I'm not only one, or Guru Bishanze himself. We are 8 brothers who are there to help sentient beings to overcome their sufferings. So, 8 healing Buddhas, the brothers, was introduced with the practice of Guru Bishanze. And the mantra recitation was also taught by Guru Gautama Buddha as Manjushri requested. And the lineage, the teaching, the practice we do is so powerful and authentic because it is not composed by another teacher or human being. It is from the Gautama Buddha himself. taught about these teachings, this practice. And the benefit of this mentioned to remove our bad karma, to clear our obstacles, to heal our physical diseases, including the blindness, disabled. If you are able to practice deeper, with due diligence, it can be very beneficial. So today, if you're going through any challenges, with great trust, confidence, we must practice and share this with similar beings who are going through similar problems, with the hope that they can be recovered. So visualizing white, red, blue light from the throat of Guru Bekhanze, forehead, throat, and the heart, representing enlightened body, speech, and the mind, touching our body, speech, and mind, purifying all our negativity, and merging our nature with Guru Bekhanze, with full of divine, enlightened, compassionate mind, without any of this fear, insecurity, mental anxiety, but full of love and compassion. To practice Buddha Dharma is not to receive blessing, but to transform. Transformation is what we look for as a Dharma follower. It doesn't matter the teaching of Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana. Yana literally meaning making steps. Right? So, for example, we call Hinayana, meaning taking a small step to free yourself. Mahayana, taking a little greater, bigger steps to include everyone. Vajrayana is the ultimate steps you will make. So that's why 3 yanas. And what steps are you talking about? The steps of transformations. What are these transformations? We have 84,000 of destructive emotions, mental disorder. We must transform all this destructive emotion into light and wisdom. This is the sole purpose of Gautama's teaching. For example, Gautama himself, when he was in the palace as a prince, if we look at his life, it is so beautiful, with beautiful sun, with all the comfort, luxuries, yet he did not find the peace and the transformations. His father was demanding, telling him to become the next king, shaping him towards monarchy. His wife was full of jealous and unhappiness because he had 500 concubines. His son was very ignorant, And the little kid growing up, he lost his mother at his birth, grow up with a foster mother. Constant fear of losing his kingdom to his neighboring kingdom. He did not find peace in the palace, comfort, love, and the family. One day, he saw outside his palace people dying, people getting sick, people become old. Then he questioned this to himself. Will this happen to me because I'm the Maharaja here? When he contemplated, his mother died. He did not even get an opportunity to see his mother. So he knew death had occurred in the palace. His father is getting old. His son is sick. So Prince Siddhartha realized, I'm in the palace with everything, yet such as sickness, death, aging is happening in the palace. Then he asked, what is the purpose of my life? He could not find. He could not find purpose of life, being a king, successor, husband, son. So he decided to search this outside his comfort zone. That's when he decided to choose the spiritual path. It's not because Prince Siddhartha was having a complicated relationship that he could not handle his wife. He decided to escape. His business was not doing well. It was none of the issue that normally we try to escape. He did not escape from the mundane life, and he was not going through any of the problem. But what he realized is the nature of contaminations and the defect. So he chose the path of transformation. After that, he called it, I have found the awakened. I have found the true nature of myself, the truth. Now we call it Dharma. So when you are on the path of Dharma, is to look for the truth, to gain that absolute truth, the transformations. Some of us, being on path, we are very critical. We have sense of superiority. Oh, I am a follower of this Rinpoche, this Bhante, this temple. We do this. This is our practice. This is our rule. This is our group. It become club. It become cult. Yours, mine's, too many preference, too many complications. So my question is, have you become a better human being after following the Bihara, after following the Bhante, after following the Rinpoche, after going to Nepal, Bhutan, Tibet, after shopping too many Dharma with so many Rinpoche, this puja, that puja? Have you become a better person? Have you transformed? If not, you have fallen to your own trap. You got it wrong. You do the right thing wrongly. So it's so important for us to have this spiritual journey, that progress, that development. The more you are on the spiritual path, the more compassionate you should become, more forgiving you should become, more caring you should be, more honest, more sincere, humble. In the Dharma, there's a self-scanning. How do you self-scan? Scanning? When you have no more ego, when you are more compassionate, then you are on the path of Dharma. Otherwise, we embarrass Buddha using the name of Buddha, self-serving, self-proving. We betrayed Buddha's compassion. We abused the teaching of the Buddha. So, purpose of the Dharma practice is to grow spiritually and gain the freedom and to spiritually flourish. So to Buddha Bhikkhanje, we request to free us from this trap, to gain the wisdom, the inner awareness through his merit, spiritual power, granting us that wonderful love. Focus on the power of white, red, blue, reaching to all the sentient beings, removing all their sufferings and pain. In return, we make offerings to Guru Bhikkhanje, all our possessions, Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Daya Daon Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Daya Daon Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Daya Daon Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Daya Daon Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Daya Daon Bhikkhanje, Bhikkhanje, Maha Bhikkhanje, Raja Samagade Soha, Dayata Beganje Beganje Mahabekanja Raja Samogadeso Ha Teatamben
Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo de Soha, Deadam Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo de Soha. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir Rasamo. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Bigad Mamir. Deadam Bigad Deadam Bigad 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 Bigad
Deadam Bigad Bigad Zema Bigad Zara Samagati Sohana. So for the visualization, as I told you, imagining, thinking of Guru Bishanze is called visualization. So looking at the image and imagining that Guru Bishanze is like this, right hand holding plant, left hand holding the medicinal ball, compassionate, enlightened Buddha looking down on us. And the quality of the image is mentioned in the teaching. You should not visualize as a picture, painting, like flat, or not as a statue, solid substance, stone, wood, mud, gold. All these are contaminated materials. It can burn down. Most of the artists are not Buddhists now. Your Buddha is born from someone even who don't believe in Buddha but believes in money. As long as I get money, I make the Buddha statue for you. So for you to worship that art piece, it's just a symbolic to remind us how Buddha or the enlightened beings look alike, or how he looks. So the visualization, the quality is the wisdom body, we call it. We should visualize wisdom body. What is wisdom body? Is like a rainbow. Clarity in the image of Guru is so clear, that almost talking to you, like seeing another human being there. But the nature of that Buddha, that image, is not a painting, nor a statue, neither a human being, but non-existence quality of wisdom body. So, in the presence of this wisdom body of Guru Beshanze, you must admit all your negative karmas. We do get sick, we do get into trouble. It's not a punishment from God. Nobody can punish nobody. It's all due to karmic result of karma. Karma is something we have stored in the past that experiencing right now. And those past karma is created by our unenlightened mind, forcing our body and our speech to do so. So today, in the presence of Guru Beshanze, Gautama Buddha taught this in the sutra for purifications with 4 qualities, with 4 support. The first power is the power of support, referring to something like exactly like what it is right now. Having Sangha, Mandala, your commitment are the support and the practice. You use this support. Today, using Guru Beshanze as our support to purify our negative karma. Second condition is regret all the things you have done in the past. We do have our dark side. Everyone remember things that we are not very proud of ourselves, that you are guilty of. So the things that you have done in the past is to be admitted here today. In the sutra, it's mentioned, to whom you did, why, and how, and what. If anything we have done in the past can be purified or undo. But how to do this is these conditions of action, subject, intention, and the procedure. So today, in the presence of Guru Beshanze, you just mention the name of the person that you hurt. Could be your mother, your father, your parent-in-law, your siblings, your colleague, or could be innocent animals that you have terribly harmed, and now you regret it so much. And why did you do that? Due to your anger, your desire was not fulfilled, or it was your jealousy? What caused you to do that? And now what did you do? Lie to them, deceive them, verbally abusing them, physically abusing them. When did you do that? When you are teenagers, when you are growing up, after your marriage, when your children growing up. So, as talking to Guru Bekhanze, sharing your secrets and admitting this and regretting it. Now the hypnotherapy is so popular in psychology treatment. This is exactly what it is. It is taught in the Buddha Sutra. You go back to your memory and undo the things you have done in details. This is how you heal. This is how you recover. This is how you say sorry to someone else. And the third one is promising, I will never do it again. I'm fed up, I'm embarrassed. I will not repeat this karma, be it through my body, speech or mind. I will not repeat that. And then the fourth condition is, now recite the mantra, make offerings, accumulate good karma in order to undo the things you have done. So these are the 4 procedures: support, regret, not to repeat, and antidote of practice. With 4 qualities, any karma we have accumulated can be purified. Take the opportunity. You have the best support here today. It's not the random monks we gathered from different places. From the top of Himalaya, we descended. We descend here to support your practice. Buddha mentioned in the text, every 8 monks, there will be 1 bodhisattva. He says, as an individual, 1 or monk, 1 or 2, we don't call sangha. In order to be qualified as a sangha, has to be 4 monks. Even in one temple, only 1 monk. This temple is not called temple. That monk is called not sangha. You have to have the committee of minimum 4 monks living in one place. It's called monastery, it's called temple, it is called sangha. But when it goes further, up to 8 monks, then there will be 1 bodhisattva. This is taught by Gautama Buddha. So today, the place becomes the Vihara, monk become the sangha, having the entire qualities to facilitate, to complement. So you should grab this opportunity and accumulate and to practice. Include all your loved ones here with you, those who are not able to be attend physically, but remembering them here. And the rays of lights from Guru Bekhanze shining down to us and rejuvenating our spiritual energy, rejuvenating our strength. raja sama gade soha daya beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha daya beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha daya raja sama gade so dayanda beganje maha beganje raja sama gade so dayanda beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha 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 dayanda beganje maha beganje raja gade soha dayanda beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha dayanda beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha dayanda beganje maha beganje raja sama gade soha dayanda beganje maha beganje raja de so Deya taon beganze maha beganze raja samagadiso. Purification a e o re le o ang ga 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 nga ja 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 nya ta ta da da na ta 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 da ha na ba Sadhu samaya mano balaya basa sadhu dina madina dindo me bhava sadhu kayo me bhava sabha kayo me bhava narato me bhava sarva siddhi me bhayata sarva karma sasa me setam Kuru om bhagave sarva tata kata basa mame me sabha sembo ma samaya sadhu Om ye dharma ye do prabhava ye do dishin tato kata yo vadete rindaya niradaya ma Ramane so me do be mamete zoda tero rejaje dage la je babe daja tsoni zombaraja omagoro sambaravara aragamban Dobe aloge gende nyande shabda punja partida soha Joy Zamba Gengi Go Rinjemenze Lala Jaze Jede Banarane Banzamon Yeshe Damze Lanandalade Kadai Gazaloi Doyema. Dedication and dissolutions. Dedoi Gajagewa Jajoma Nededonye Devidash.
Tambo Guni Dobra Shoy Rogan Gawa Jini Yaba Da Jeda Jejro Deje Jabam Zambo Jejin Dere Zandala Genjai Gen Zambo Renjoji Jendara Gamba Da Gendo Zambo Deya Deje Teda Genge Jeso Dalo Jingewa Teda Damje Rabdo Tesa Shebe Gewa Damje Gengo Gala Chodo Ngaba Nage Gewe Tsawa Dege Jan Zambo Jej Rabdo Ngowa Ge Kando Gebe Gewa Damje Dotore Dende Dobra Sho Kema Tado Cheda Jeju Seje Jobe Rawa Yeba Te Alama Tamba Nyeje Chenyen Da Zendo Chedo Nene Nyumbo Dendo De Zendere Zebe Janzo Gevra Semba Dambi Cherab Denje Shembe Dobla Chongere Memba Namje Jende Chore Memba Itamje Chamje Zange Tombara Isho Namla Risa Langa Chuge Ngakoda Ishe Nenjor Chembe Nyamle La Ime Dig Tenle Roje Sho Banzara Sato Samaya Obalaya Bazra Sato Tino Ba Teja Tedo Membawa Sondo Gayo Membawa Sombo Gayo Membawa Anarado Membawa Sarwa Sede Membayas Sarva Karma Soja Me Tseda Shriam Koro Ha ha ho Bhagavan Sarva Tata Gata Bhaja Mame Mensa Bhajam Bhamma Samaya Sadhu. So this is for the toilet break, 3:30 for our last session for the day with Dharmapala offerings and Garuda mass dance. Any of you has any questions to be clarified? Any participant, any questions to be
Ada yang ingin
clarified?
bertanya?
You are most welcome for next 10 minutes. But those who don't have questions, please go for toilet break. Have a great stretch. And don't forget you are a monk and nun. Don't be naughty. But if you have any questions, you are most welcome. Go the mic around.
Bagi Ibu, Bapak, Saudara Dharma yang mau bertanya dipersilahkan selama 10 menit ini, dan kalau yang mau ke WC atau ke toilet itu dipersilahkan, dan di bawah ada disediakan teh hangat jahe, jadi itu boleh diminum ya. Kalau yang mau bertanya boleh stay di sini dan memulai pertanyaannya. Karena kita break hanya sekitar 15 menit. Ada yang mau bertanya? Kalau ada yang mau bertanya boleh angkat tangan.
I'm giving you this opportunity because we don't get often time. I don't want you to be confused, not knowing what's happening. If you have any questions, you are most welcome.
Kalau misalnya ada yang mau bertanya, nggak ngerti bahasa Inggris, itu boleh menggunakan bahasa Indonesia juga, nanti kita translatekan ke Rinpoche. Kalau ada yang mau bertanya, boleh angkat tangan.
supaya boleh tanya masalah pribadi. Dharma semua pribadi boleh nggak?
Bahasa Inggris atau bahasa Indonesia?
Indonesia, oh biar Inggris. Kamu Inggris, tapi translate saya nggak bisa Inggris.
Yang Inggris atau Inggris? Boleh.
Tanyanya mau ditulis.
Boleh deh. Kalau ditulis, kalau misalnya nggak sempat, kita bisa besok atau.
Aku cuma mau nanya gini aja, nanti Cici sampaikan dia. Kalau di keluarga besar kita jumpai ada manusia malas dan bodoh, dan kita sudah dorong dengan sepenuh hati supaya dia bekerja baik, dan maksudnya jangan adu bodoh, adu malas itu. Macam mana supaya dia menjadi manusia lebih bagus lagi?
Itu tergantung karma dia dan kehendak dia juga sih.
Susah loh, ada abang aku di rumah gitu loh.
Iya, gimana
Dia
ya?
nyapunya dari lantai 3 bang ke lantai 2 sih. Dia itu pokoknya dia nggak mau tahu sama urusan ini.
Rinpoche have a question from.
Okay, Tasidere Rinpoche, thank you for the. I would like to give Rinpoche thanks for the teaching, elaborate teaching just now. First, and now I have a question regarding purification. I think previously Rinpoche said there are 4 essential points of purification. Number 1 is support. Number 2 is regret. Number 3 is, I think, regret.
Not repeating.
Huh?
Not to repeat. We will not do this karma anymore. Number 3. Not to repeat.
Not to repeat. And number 4 is do the
Practice.
Do the practice.
Yeah, to practice to purify.
Okay. Could Rinpoche please elaborate about the support point? I don't really understand the
So
support.
support is using any of the enlightened Buddha, including Avalokiteshvara, using one of the Buddha or Bodhisattva as a support. So you just say like, without any support, oh, I regret, to the space, you cannot do that. You have to have the Buddha as your support.
Oh, so when Rinpoche means support, we mean Rinpoche means that okay, we confide in the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas. It's like I have this problem, I have that problem, I do this, I do that, kind of like that, right?
It's nothing to do with problem. It's a purification. So purification, meaning in front of one enlightened Buddha, you must use this purification, using that as a support. For example, for you to go to airport, you need a car as a support.
Yeah.
Walk never reach, right? Very, very far. Maybe it will take forever. So using car as a support. So in order to purify, using one of the Buddha any Buddha, but today we use Guru Bekhanze. If you do Tara, Tara is your support. Sakyamuni is your support. Any practice you do, it becomes the support. But only the support is not enough. On the support, you have to regret of the things you have done. Then followed by, I will not do this anymore. Then you just practice this. Is that clear?
Okay, clear, very clear. Thank you, Rinpoche.
Welcome. Very good.
Rinpoche, there is another question.
Please welcome.
So this, he is asking if in our family member there is a person who is very lazy and stupid, and we have already tried our best to help them to become a better human being, but they still doesn't improve. What should we do?
Just make an aspirations, hoping that they will wake up, right? That's why there are people like that. This is why we are also in samsara, as I told you this morning. Otherwise, we would have become Buddha long ago. So it's not very common that we voted or we wanted to practice. So this is the reason why we must practice Buddha Dharma ourselves, so we can make inspirations and let other people be on the path. Only through your aspiration you can make it.
Getting the diagnosis right the first time.
Di bawah ada menyediakan air jahe ya, kalau misalnya merasa dingin dan ingin mencari kehangatan boleh diminum di bawah.
Bagian satunya. Dan kak bagian itu yang kak kayak Rihanna.
Te yanda o bekande ma bekande randa samunga deso te yanda. Te yanda o bekande ma bekande randa samunga deso te yanda o bekande randa samunga deso te yanda o bekande Dekante Mahabekante Randa Samungante Soha Deyanta Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Randa Samungate 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 Soha Deyanta Bekante
Namo Buddhaya, Bapak Ibu Sedharma semuanya. Tadi ada yang daftar mandala offering ya. Ada nggak ya di sini yang daftar mandala offering? Kalau yang ada mandala offering, kita duduknya di belakang dulu ya, persiapan. Cari cici yang itu yang pakai baju maron, pakai masker. Di sini ada yang mau mengikuti mandala offering. Mandala offering yang seperti tadi pagi yang 7 orang lewat, bukan yang dakini ya, bukan yang pakai baju putih, tapi yang 7 orang. Ibu Bapak Sedharma sekalian, tadi ada yang bilang ruangannya terlalu dingin ya. Kalau misalnya terlalu dingin, besok boleh bawa lebih tebal bajunya. Karena ini kita cuma buka 2 AC. Kalau misalnya satu dimatikan nanti yang lain pada kepanasan kan. Jadi kita bawa masing-masing mungkin jaket atau shawl untuk menutup supaya gak terlalu dingin atau masuk angin. Kemudian kalau misalnya Bapak Ibu gak bisa turun tangga karena kaki atau masalah punggung, gak bisa naik turun tangga, itu bisa menggunakan lift, nanti minta tolong sama panitia yang di depan ruangan ini, minta tolong untuk hidupin liftnya gitu, untuk turun ke bawah, mana tahu waktu saat makan atau coffee break gitu ya. Setiap pagi kita ada melakukan puja tara ya, jam 7 pagi. Jadi kalau misalnya Bapak Ibu ya ingin ikut dalam praktis tara, itu boleh datang lebih awal sebelum jam 7, karena jam 7 Rinpoche udah mulai. Jadi kalau misalnya mau ikut tara praktis 21 tara itu jam 6.45 sudah harus ada di sini. Jam 6.45. Ya kalau telat-telat 10 menit oke lah gitu. Tapi jangan sampai guru kita duluan yang masuk ruangan gitu. Bagi ya tadi ada offering bunga dan lilin, jangan lupa nanti untuk dibawa pulang ya. Karena besok altar kita akan di-refresh ulang untuk persembahan yang baru. Tadi ada yang bertanya apakah Rinpoche di sini Neyphug Foundation-nya ada di Medan enggak? Untuk saat ini belum ada, cuman biasanya kita melakukan medicine Buddha chanting itu setiap CP Jigo di Wihara Borobudur. Jadi setiap CP sama setiap C Jigo, C25 itu kita ada melakukan chanting di Wihara Borobudur di ruang meditasi. Jadi yang di ruang aula yang sebelah. Jadi itu kita mulainya biasanya jam 7.30 sampai jam 9 malam. Jadi setiap CP Jigo kita juga ada melakukan chanting dan itu udah kita lakukan selama sekitar 4 tahun. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak mau bergabung dengan kami, dengan kita semua di sini juga dipersilahkan. Dan kita juga ada grup untuk informasi setiap kali kita ada chanting. Jadi kalau misalnya bapak ibu mau join juga bisa hubungi saya atau hubungi panitia yang di depannya di meja. Jadi nanti kita invite with WhatsApp ibu bapak untuk masuk ke grup Medicine Buddha chanting. Terima kasih. Besok malam kita ada acara tambahan. Rinpoche ada melakukan teaching itu di jam 7.30 sampai selesai. Jadi kalau ibu bapak, saudara-saudari Dharma yang mau bergabung itu dipersilahkan, dan sangat dipersilahkan. Mohon untuk berdiri dan melakukan namaskara.
Hopefully you are not tired. Let's make a good use of our time together and investing this time spiritually, meaningfully. So invite yourself to a comfortable position and disconnect again from your worries and concern and be spiritually being at the present. On the 7th posture of meditative stage, hand in the front, your back straight. Put your tongue towards your palate. breathe normally. All right. Have you done the prostration yet? Not done, right? May you all raise up. Stand up, please. Now, meditate that your head is the ignorant. Your head is representing ignorant. Your right hand is the desire. When you have ignorant, you not knowing what is right and wrong, always look for, that represents desire. When you don't get what you want, then the anger. Then the right represents the pride, ego. The left represents jealousy. So 5 branches of the body, pair of hand, pair of leg. Head represents 5 poisons. You maybe don't have it. I do have it. We all have the 5 poisons. With these 5 poisons, we have been so tiring and making a lot of mistakes, offending. So now, today, in front of Buddha, we admit that we have these weaknesses. And putting your hands together, it represents your sincerity, pure heart, at the lotus bud, the lotus that is opening to be fully bloomed. So by putting, first thing is put in your crown, that represents namaskar to Buddha, as well as representing your body, the karma of your body. Then secondly, you touch your throat, representing the throat chakra and the speech, negative karma, and to the dharma you bow, namaskar to dharma. Then to the heart chakra, representing your mind, negative karma to be purified, and the nature of the Buddha that you bow. Sorry, the first one is to the Sangha. So then representing the Buddha, you Sangha to the mind of the nature of the Buddha that you bow and you purify. So this represents triple gem, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, bowing to, also admitting and humbling yourself not to be proud, and on the ground at the feet of the Buddha. That's why in Mahayana tradition, you open up your hand, asking Buddha to step on your hand as a humbling yourself. But in the sutra, we don't have that. That is in the, I think, in China, that's how it developed, Open up your hand, asking Buddha to step in your, your palm. But normally what you do, then you bow all the way down, your knees, your hand, your forehead, all the 5 branches touching the ground by dropping all your emotions. At the same time, removing the sufferings of all the sentient beings, and then offering it to Buddha and removing their sufferings. Okay? So with this, prostration 3 times, let's recite mantra of, with meditative, not rushing, all together, with the thinking of those meaning, and then prostrate to Guru Bekhanze. Dayan Daun Bekhanze, Bekhanze, Maha Bekhanze, Ranza Samagade Soha, Dayan taun beganze beganze maha beganze raja samogadisu Dayan taun beganze beganze Mahabekhanze Raja Samogadisu. These are the meaning whenever you go to temple, to the teacher, to the sangha, always humbling yourself and admitting this. It's not only a respect, it's also a meditative movement of yoga of the body. Please be seated. With this, we move towards the practice of motivating our practice with the love and qualities. As a Mahayana follower, always have to remember the love. Love is to remembering all the sentient beings in our practice and hoping them to be happier and to be enlightened for the purpose of their well-being, of enlightenment and the freedom. I initiate this practice. Put your hands together again, mentally preparing and saying this mentally, that I do this practice for the benefit of sentient beings. Samje damje dewa dan devi jodan demba juroji. May all the sentient beings be happy and obtain the cause of happiness. I motivate this practice for sentient beings to be free from sufferings of different realms and different torture they are going through right now. Of those people who are going through mental abuse and physical abuse. May they never encounter such circumstances and be free from that struggle. To Guru Bekhanze, we appeal so those beings can be free from these sufferings. Samje lamje dunga dan dunga ge jodan tewa juruji. May all the sentient beings be free from sufferings and the causes of sufferings. I rejoice the success in the quality of other beings, be it my neighbor, my business competitor, be it my ex-husband, ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend, ex-company, that they are having a great life, and I rejoice that. May they flourish, may they gain the freedom, may they never encounter difficulties. Semje damje dunga mebe dewa da metewa jurochi. May sentient beings never separated from happiness. May they never encounter unfavorable circumstances and always flourish and fulfill their life. We all wandering in this samsara due to our unenlightened mind of 5 poisons. I am tired, you are tired, we are tired, constantly chasing after nothing. We have been preparing in our life, never get to live our life, always searching, always looking forward to, but never ever reaching to the conclusions. It's all due to my unenlightened mind. So, to Guru Beshadze, I appealed and bow in front of you that your wisdom can be shine on us and we gain the freedom. May we all be enlightened and awakened from 84,000 of mental disorders. May all this mental disorder transform into wisdom. Semje damje dedo ge jo chadan nyere da tewe tanyo zeme bala neba yo che. May all the sentient beings be free from such dual mind of choice and preference. May we all respect each other as one, be united, and living with oneness quality. For this full purpose, I appeal to Guru Bekhanze and all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Please grant us this wish. Oi namo genjo sondan zawa so chabne namla chabso che joge sange la ge chere chancho chodo semge do oi namo genjo sondan zawa so page number 12 che Doge sange la ge che chancho chodo semge namo genjo somdan zawa so chamne namla chapso che doge sange la ge che chancho chodo semge do Kanda lone tribai nasa kavi chebede mende gezel hamoje same joje ponza dogen de dele nyami tanyom so Tomba nye do joro tombe ngale to zonde ta na do ge bo ta do joro be na do senge che pe da so so den do ra nye da de ge so sa be ho den ga le me la kon ben do ya ta bo ye ze to vi ko chen che ge sum ge lo ba cha e jo je a ro ra ta yen nyam ja lon ze zem
Sembe zo jin do je ke chong ge sho ba ke bar tu de ke Dhamma nam la to wa la so be sang ge den dang je bo de te jam ten jam je den jong wa ju dan den ben jo ni so so ge wa je Cho je lang ge bo je dan je be ye song ye ge som da to ge on le ge te be sha jo ge zang ge so se shen gam ne ye she ba ba do me ba chen dan ne de om nam la tem ba Namo Mahabhajan Zesa Paravara Baza Samaya Zaz Baza Samaya Titale Om Ho Tahe A Abhigata Mamete Zoda Terore Jaje Dage la Jababe Raja Sonye Zobra Ambanzara Gambandem Bibi Dobe Alo Gende Nyonde Ruba Shabda Gende Raja Bashita Desa Cho Gabo Yong Karaso Dage La Jababe Tony Yonson Zombrasho Mangala Ardan Zende Edashe So Dage De So Gabo Bombazo Dage la jababe semje zonye zobrasho mangala gomba ende zawarin jende zocho gabo norboso Dage la jababe da ni zo ni zo om ba ni re na bo me a hun she yon so ta ba wan chen se ge sa she om ba za re ke a che cha re ko ryo ge ko ri zo re ge bo re ra sha ra le ba zombo le no ba la je ja ta me nye sha do le da le ba nga ya da nga ya she yo den da Dhamme nyandan dhamme nyingin dhar Rinpoche rivo pasam ge shin de joye Mamin ben lo do golo Rinpoche Norbo Rinpoche Tsemmo Rinpoche Limbo Rinpoche Lambo Rinpoche Tacho Rinpoche Maben Rinpoche Tere Jimbe Bumba Geba Ma Tenwa Ma Lo Karama Matoma Dobema Nasama Tejama Nyem Dawa Rinpoche Do Chole Namba Geve Geze Zolatami Penjuro Benzom Zoba Mazanwa Meba Denye Zawa Tajiba Jebe Bedela Madambana Kebar Dosange Mengele Gogi Dondo Bewage O Toje Doveden Chizine Jinge Lam Doze Zashi Beje Jonje Medo Jamre Rab Leje Nyende Kemba Sangye Jendo Mengde Bewai Doge Namda Ishinla Chembara Ishu Goro Rena Mandala Bunza Mega Samora Sabarana Oh So on the Chodo Gozero, so on the Tleta Shinga Bozo, the Lamada Jawa Mebara Shinga, La Pindeju and the Jabate Baire, the Bada de Bazi. Poteke the Juruchi and Chumachi Bada in the Dunia and Chantagate, Cabarachos and the
Page number 17.
Dāgye lālā che bābē Sōnye yōngsō dzōbā Om Rana Mandala La la de ma me nga ya de de ta be de be Om sarva ta ta ga ta be ge ga ta Dem boy give go nye chawa ye la la de ma me nga ya do nye te we de Om kaya bejon dan na za ze de ngor me de give ko la so ye ko la serva me nga ya ta da de we de Banza Veda Sem jene ge dong se chan joy sem ba ge go ren jen men ze la ja ze de le ren da se zan ya ye me Chö da jan so chö lo sha cha to tam de chö da sem ba go jon so ken jo re je son la ja ze de san da ja je san je chö jon jo ye je de be jo nye yo da je la me ge re ze da so de ze me ge la ja ze With the great confidence, being in the presence of Guru Beshanze, wholeheartedly, purifying, seeking
rejuvenating. So visualizing the mantra as well as the Buddha, Guru Bishante, and all the 7 Buddhas, 18 Bodhisattvas, all the protectors, and all the enlightened beings being our support there. So we make our purifications and the practice together here. Da dingi duga nga jengo wa juro deyan da beganje ma beganje raja samaga deso deyan da beganje maha 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 beganje raja samaga deso dedam beganje maha beganje 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 samaga deso dedam beganje I'll be reading the Sutra of Guru Bekhanze. It is the conversation between Manjushri and the Sachamuni Buddha, as I told this story this morning. So, Manjushri requested Buddha to make the strong prayers. In return, this is what Gautama Buddha answered in the assembly. And to the Manjushri, that Guru Bekhanze, his aspiration is the most powerful aspiration. There are 12 aspirations made by Guru Beshanze. So these are the 12 aspirations was taught by Sakyamuni Buddha to human being. Later, the successor of the Gautama Buddha was Kassapa, and then Ananda. They all continued this tradition of Medicine Buddha, Sutra, and Padmasambhava brought this to Himalaya. So meditate that you are in the presence of Sakyamuni Buddha as well as Guru Beshanze, and then you are witnessing conversations between Menzushiri and Gautama Buddha. May all the 12 aspirations be fulfilled. May it cover all our wish and hope as Gautama Buddha taught. Jangara Gendo Aryam Banga Wande Beshanze Guru Bondaraya Babasar Purva Bardhani Besha Shabe Sastara Nama Mahayana Sutra Pigeto Bhaba Chumdende Mengela Bindura Yige Ngenge Malam Ge Kaba Ge Barashe Javi Teba Chembedo Sange Dan Janjo Zemba Tamjela Jazelo Tege Dagi Teba Tuje Na Chumdende Yula Jowa Joje Yamba Jena Jende Yamba Jena Remo Da Jingi Shin Jembe Donan Gelon Jadingi Geden Chembo Da Tabje Do Jode Jancho Semba Sumti To Don Da Yan Tabje Do Gabo Da Limbo Da Tamze Da Kim Da Nam Da La Ma Yin Da Nam Ge Den Da Me Am Chi Da Toche Chembo Nam Ge Zion So Kor Chen Dingi De De Che Den Do De Ne San Ge Ge Tu Che Ge Gabo Jambal Den Le Lan De La Ge Taba Che Do Ge Ne Pe Mo E Be Lang Sa La Zo De Jam Den De Ka La Wa De Lo So Te Mo Jar Ne Rab Tu Du Ne Jam Den De La Te Ge Che Sun Do Kan te be sem chen nam ke le ke te ba yon so jang wa jur wa dan le me che le me te so tan be che tara che be jong wa na sem chen te da je so son we le to de shen shen ban den da ge chen dan ngen ge ma lam ge ke bar ge ba jom den de ge den do so den ne jom den de ge jom be shen no jur ba la Le so she jawa jende jamba le so jambel ke ge nin je ba do me ba ke sem jen ge le ge de ba na so ge de ba nam da la da men nam ge den pam ba dan de we chir so wa de ba ne le so jamba ge di chir le bara rab do nyen la e la son she dang ye she do Jamba she no jurba jom den de she no she se ne jom den de ge tara nyam ba da jom den de ge de la de ge je ga zang do Jamba sha cho lo so sang ge shen gang ga long chue che ma ni den ba na je den ge kan ben do ra ye no wa she cha wa yuen de Tena de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge re ba na sha so dem de wara she ba je den ge ba ge bo du we ka lo jur wa la na me ba Hadam me nam ge den ba sang ge chom den de men ge la ma ben do ya yue je cha wa ju so jam ba chom den de shen she ba men ge la Bendu rai yun di ngin jang chu zembe che ba na me lam chen bo chu nye bo ten da bo chu nye bo ka she na de ye me lam chen bo tang bo ne
Kange se da ma won bi tu na la na me ba yang da ba zo be cha cho nyam bra zo ba sang ge ba ti che da ge lu ge yu ge je den ge khang tham me ba do me chin ba ge me la wa da la me le ne la nge ju ru ji sem cha tham che ge bu Chimbi chen sam cho zan ye da pe che san bo ge chu le ba gem bara jur de da che da wa de shin sem chen tam che cha de da wa ju che che da bo de me la chen bo ni ba ni kan ge se da ma be de na la na me ba ya da ba zo be cha cho gem bara zo ba san ge ba da da cha cho to ba lu no bo rum bo che ben ru ra ye da wa de da wa shin na shin du yong so tap te ma me la wo se wa da kho la yang shin che wa da pa da zi je bar wa le bara ne ba da ni ma da da wa we la bara yu ge da we nam ge le bara gem ba ju ru ji te ne sim chen ga da ji den ge da do ge ba da Kanda yami je de de na che mo min ba min na ge na jo do tha der ba do wa de da ge yi ge sho ga la wa gun do wa jo ro je le nam ja che ba jo je che tam bo de ma la chen bo zum ba ne gang ge ze da mo be de na la na min ba yan da ba zo be jan cho nyam bra zo ba sa ge ba de ze da jan cho to ba na da ge she ra da thap da da do me be sem je ge kham pa me ge me la wan da long je me ze ba da den ba ju ru de so ya che chan de wa me ba ju je je da bo te ma la chen bo she ba ni gan ge ze da ma won be de na la na me ba ya da ba zo be chan cho ngem bra san ge ba de ze da chan cho to ba na sem je kan da lam ngem bra sho ba de da chan cho lam la ge bra cha yen de ge lam do sho ba da ra san ge lam do sho ba te da tam chen te ba chen bo la ze bra cha o she da bo te ma la chen bo nga ba ne kan ge ze da mo be do na la na me ba ya da ba zo be chan cho ngem bra zo ba sa ge ba ti da chan cho to ba na sem chen kan da da ge yen chang bara che ba da de shen do sem chen shen ba do me chen ba ge me la wa te da tam che chang da ge mi ten da ge she dam ba sum ge dam ba da che de nyam ba me ba ju ru ji so yang che dim lo bara jo de ngen do do wa ma ju je dam bo Ti ma la chen bo cho ba ni kan ge che da mo bi de na la na me ba yang da ba zo be cha cho ngem bra zo ba sa ge ba de ze da chang cho to ba na sem chen kan su da lu ngem ba da ong bo ma sa wa da do me do ba da ben bo da yan la kun chen da go bo da sha ta chen da shar wa da long wa da wen ba da nyum ba da shan ya gan da lu la ne ge ta ba de da ge me thue ne tam che ong bo chan shin ni len la yong so zo ba ju je je da bo te ma la chen bo dum ba ni kan ge ze da ma ong be de na la na me ba da ba zo be chan cho do ngam ba zo ba sa ge ba de ze da chan cho to ba na sem chen kan so da ne na so ge yong so Zirwa chab me ba ge me ba so che dan me do ba punye me ba ulwa dungel wa khanda ge na lam do da ge me tha ba de da ne tham che rab do she wara jur ji chan chob ge thar to ge bhar to ne me che ne ba me ba ju che che ta bo te me lam chim bo ge ba ne kan ge Tse da mo bi tu na la na men ba yang da ba zo be chang cho do nyam para zo ba sang ge ba te tse da chang cho to ba na pi me kang la la pi me ge gen ge ge da ge ge ne nyam mo ba jo pi me ge nyu bo la me ba pi me ge ke ne le yon so tar ba de ba te da pi me ge nyu bo le lo ba jo ro ji Chanchum ge tartung ge bardo ge be ombo la jongwa jo je je dambo de me la jembo go ba ne kange je da mo be de na la na me ba yang da ba zo be chancho ngam bra zo ba sang ge ba di je da chancho to ba na sem je dam je di ge sha ba nam le yong so tar ba chao tawa thate ba mithem ba sang sem ba mithem ba jur ba da yang da be tawa la gyabara chao tharge chancho sembe chaba tembara chao she tambo di melam chimbo chuba ne gange che da ma wombe de na la na me ba yang da ba zo be chancho do nyambara zo ba sang ge ba de che da chancho to ba na sem chen sun da nga ge be ji ba le ta ba da yang da be chin wa da de ba da go ra ju ba da Sebara yoba jo tume je ba nga ge dan te wa lu da nga da sem ge dung ge nyam ba te da ge senam ge te ne ba tham je le yon so ta ba jo je je da bo te malam chen bo jo je ba ne gang ge zen da mo be de na la na me ba yang da ba zo be chan cho nyam ba zo ba sang ge ba te da chanchu thoba na semjen kanda te ba da gombe me rab do ba wa da khaze chwa la rab do zen ba de be le che te da ge khado da te da ro da de be khaze ge le chembara chi be chi chore ge shin do doan de wa la ge bara chao she ta bo te jen sha wa di melam chembo chu ni ba ni kan ge che da mo be tu na Lana me ba yang da ba zo be chang cho nyam bra zo ba sang ge ba de che sim chen su da de mong go wa me ba yu wa dong ya wa thang wa cha wa dang bo da sha dang ge nyin chen to dung ge chor wa nyong wa da la da ge ge yong so ja bra chao chen na so ge yong so kha jor wa da ge jim bra chao che tara de ba jin to Rinpoche gen na so da be ba da cha wa da pe da yu ba da ro mo da da se nye da Hek de ba nam ge sim chen nam ge sam ba tam che yong so zo ba jo che che da bo Jamba jom den de jen sheba da jomba yang da ba so be zange menge la bendu re yuding chan chu sembe choba choba na melam chunye bo de da ba njuro do she zombe jom den de ge ze ga ze ba dan za dan den ba je Jembe yang kata jeba ya na de te tar somba la ngem bran do te yan do be ganje ma be ganje raja sama gade so te ya ta be ganje Beganje, Maha Beganje, Raja Samogade Soha. Keep on reciting the mantra and Maha Beganje, Raja Samogade Soha. There are almost 200 over people. Sick name list is here. Supposed to be chronic and critical patients' name. So we dedicate our merit for them to be recovered from their disease. Include them in your prayers and keep on reciting and send your collective karma for their well-being.
Te Tom Biganze Biganze Ma Biganze Samaka Lina Yanti Ju Hong Chin Me Ek Sherlim Tija Sung Wim Fanny Lim Hui Ping Awanti Gotama Tommy Ko Teresa Sari Yomen Arniwati Rosli Lee Chen Yu Migarti Darlim Shri Haryati Ilichung Tan Pik Che Tan Siu Hua Ong Ek Ai Arwan Veneta Alvi Surono Cecilia Surono Rafael Max Azim Wang Hin Hong Wang Li Na Wang Li Hua John Meng Nani Chandra Wu Wen Lung Kong Chin Phong Hong Seung Chik Tan Me Mi Tan Menia Suwanto Gunawan Wang Suryana Tan Lili Purna Wajita Lausa Sia Mi Hoa Sia Kek Hong Hong Mok Ing Koa Sing Hoa Yang Lip Sin Wei Mi Len Kartono Vijaja Desh Fung Sijfera Da Hani Sensu Sin Asin Yanti David Audif Irichil Lai Ong Yu Li Ong Chu Hot Lem Hui Li Sarana Lo Sarawin Lo Jijin Nijun Chok Im Tong Pitun Pitjun Felbat Tristan Soyonto Haris Maria Lim Sumarno Lim Gasmia Gadimin Nyogo Kiu Liu Phok Ching Yap Hoi Len Liu Chia Ling Fendi Hong Mei Wei Devi Shirhona Liu Tse Yu Orally Liu Nang Yung Zoe Liu Cheng Rong Matthew Li Lang Ili Liu Sinsia Dina Liu Sinsui Kope Len Ili Sikuma Edli Kesuma Kesendi Surono Kirana Bintang Oka Rosini Sadikun Ting Sui Sin Martina Latifa Koi Me Chen Peng Chen Koi Yo Fung How Chu Li Tan Boy Hiu Kok I Hui Jade Sui Mary Yus Amen Agnes Hartaji Darsono Lucy Usman Felicia Firko Sugianto Liu Yong Mekko Sugianto Joko Sugianto Achin Emi Aheng Kan Yui Rina Vijaya Sraditya Devri Natisa Tan Hai Piu Chin Chin Yu Se Asin Ek Lina Huisin Suganda Shri Rukmawati Hartana Arik Yong Ko Vida Aliu Ahin Sivli Julia Selini Alvin Stanley Junke Marina Sun Singh Joseph Halim Yati Porida Deni Kalista Desmondia Yuwanto Elvin Yuwanto Denny Lay Helmi Wong Handy Denny Joandi Denny Asmirin Yati Kizia Zungping Gek Hong Kai Ying Mohi Len Chen Kyewan Chen Surdejo Ko Chun Ngo Surnati Sen Me Wen Ek Sen Chin Ek Hen Sen Chong Alfredo Duis Ek Ji Peng Jesslyn Louise Pan Leng Le Ti Sun Rudy Teresa Dharma Rajnathan Vanessa Prashnathan Dustin Prashnathan Go Siu Eng Tio Anaj Se Hon Sing Se Hua Ot Liu Hin San Hassan Johnny Liu Tien Liu Jai Sin Sumsa Tai Jai Sin Me Yong Joffy Christina Velinia Tarman Fendi Lin Sally Zinda Willem and Lim Senita Tan John Jora Jundari Tan Sin Wen Sumarni Yoko Singh Rosli Japin Ek Lili Lili Sudani Liu Seo Chen Yenny Yu Is Yong Chen Chui Fong Ke Sui Chen Ke Se Yen Chen Fo Han Chen Che Chen Chen Chin Vi Ngo Kok Yong Nga Sai Sing Silva Ongrono Jok M. Toch Melwati Stephen Lawrence Go Vito Johan Angelina Lucas Angie Sukai Eng Teng Piu Lao Foi Sen En Liu Gek Zhang Ching Ting Ting Gi Teo Teo Po Krishna Putra Carlon Kayapoyos, John Krishna Putra, Sydney Krishna Putra, Arbi Midorlini, Ordi Krishna Putra, Andy Krishna Putra, Istadire Torsho Harto, Tan Arjun, Tan Tekjui, Suwanto Goibunja, Tiusilto, Erlin, Nancy Shenton, Jenny Roshli, Living Gone, Sodeji Haryanto, David Valentin, Jenny, Verlia Valentin, Senmi Son Sumeda, Ego Vaziko Sasi, Angelina Darshono, Selinchin, Sumin Kesun Hoide, Dilin Logedo, Calvin Ulam, Logedo, Loran Valenci, Sweeney, Grace Victoria, Leventinus, Nicholas Marvel, Litunis, Valentina, Joy Floriani, Rentina. Sim Gwig Wig, Liu Me Long, Megawati, Chuk Egeng Hong Heng Kong. Kimi Teresa, Calvin Haren, Torena, Marina Susan, De Ong Boking, Lau Kim B, Siyun Me Tan Siu Chu, Nettie Lenny Solenti, and all the sick beings on the going through tremendous sufferings to be dedicated, and may all of us heal us, heal others, heal everyone, and may we gain the freedom. On Beganze, Ma Beganze, Raja Samagadeso, Dayanda Beganze, 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 Beganze, Ma Beganze, Raja Samagadeso, A I O Re Le Le O Ang Ga 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 Ma Da 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 Nya Da 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 Na Da 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 Na Ba 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 Ma Ra La Va Za Ga Za Cha Om Ban Tra Sa Tu Samaya Manu Balaya Prasa Sa Tu Dido Dido Me Ba Va Sa Tong Kaya Me Ba Va Sa Ba Kaya Me Ba Va Na Ra Sa Me Ba Va Sa Va Se De Me Ba Ya Sa Sa Va Ka Ma Sa Sa Me Se De Shiriyam Koro Ha Ha Om Sarvanta Da Gata Ba Sa Ma Me Me Sa Ba Sim Ba Va Ma Samaya Sa Tu Om Ye Dharma Hidu Barbava Hidu Tejin Tada Gata Ayo Vaditya Gansa Nae Soha Praising Me Do Do Be Mar Me De Zoda De Ore Jaje Daje La La Je Bhabe Danya Sonyen Zobra Om Guru Sabare Vara Aragam Pandem Bibi Dobe Aloke Genden Onde Shabdam chene ge do nga se cha jo zamba ge ge go ren ge go ren chen men ze la la ja Now making offerings to Dharma protector. So for example, Indra, Burma, four-faced Buddha, Ganesh, it will be included all the supernatural beings, including Ten Kong, Tuti Kong, so all this protector. If you wish to, you can prostrate 3 more times, paying respect to the protectors and requesting their protection. So this is a puja, particularly making offerings to the protector. So that's why we have tea, fruits, everything offering to the supernatural beings under the guidance of Buddha.
Kalin dung ai jabang ba jasa tuje Nase dam jen jabang Amba tu tu balu tu Amam kara tu Anam ji jang ule juwe donye de tum je boko chingi ze ki toma de chudan de sewa de wa chimbarang chin de sim chingi ga jram jena ma ga la ga na sadram om jram jram om jena ma ga la ga na ko ram sadram om be sa bar war ma ban de ga om jena ma ga la ga na ko ram sadram om be sa bar war ka om jena ma ga le ga de ra le ya ram je ga le ma ro de re ma de ba su sama za za sa bar war de bal na Om Jire Magale Gazarole, Hare Ramajikal Marozere Madbasama Zaza Saparore, the Balinaka. Om Jire Magale Gazarole, Ramajikal Marozere Madbasama Zaza. In the Balinaka Gaga, Yepe Magalata, Tunjaba, Tulaka, Jiko Gesamato, making me bandage and get a lot of power tempe. The day chicken Maman and about the Jeta Vaje, looking about the Mamma Yama Bend. Damje tu jele ba maji de on je ke jena ma de je jo de ke ta ma la so de ta ba chu chu ye so ma ka de ba nya ma so ko da je ba nam je chu chu ke to ma je ba de je la san ke tem ba so ken ju ke o ba de ke de ji de ke ba je tem je ke ben de be ne je ba nam to no da a je nam ke de ne do da de ni be ke jo je ba tam de ba nam ye china san ke je wa de ke me be le do da chu do de ma ni do ma le ni do de be de le je kan je la de ba sam ke je de be nge do da chu so ye je no ba ke na da ja sam de ma le do bra Go beje jo debe beje jumbo mane da je janya ro zenye jan tana beze dunya jawaja rab jab de la ja de jawaje ngale juma ko je mai kan do zama ye mama bande do mai ga za de mai je janya jan de do de sam je no je je Rulu do mala ja de wa je ngale da ba ko de do de ga me la za je na da so je ba za je ro la kun do de ga o je Ome do de zinda de la ja ju de ge de ja da ja de ga no ne be ge de jo ga je je da ba ga la ja o le la ja de so de ja no da ko do de na je je no ta ju ge je da na de ga ja ma be ja ba ga la ja jo je ba na ba me ba ya je de ya cha na ni na nam de no me do la ja de wa de je ma na san je ju ma je je ja je de ga de da ni de ge ja ba na de je je ba so la ja Dam je jembo mana de je janye do je da je jam do je ko da cha la cha de jo ma chin de ba gam jo ko da de na je ne de ko de ne je ya do na da la ma so la ja be je bo jembo nam de be ma ra je do do je ko ne je be je du ma je za na je no la ja jo de do nam je ki ko za ma le ba da ke da je la de do je cha de ne je nga do ke la dam je de da Divino the by Jida Nimbo Gurda Jela. Is the Pope to give up the Kitchi to Villaram Jatom to Abai Jom Jemagala
Om Kyole Nam Samade Om Kyole Nam Page number 33 for purification. Page number 33. Andene magi yene namda cha chungwa lobo shavi gendola mari zonze kena nyamja ge da je je yamje landosh banza savenda bodo je damja ba kozon do da zamaya bonge tamla nyamje tamje gyawa kan rabdo ne je gebe dolosh Sado nyamba kendo jurbe de ne lege nyezen doje kando yi kayi chaba tabo jurba manje Yombe gabo yene doje je danzo meje nyamda shaba de kendo zambo ejo ribe lo doje me shige ondo Lama yeda la zo yon zo la ranjo jege ege gomboro rebe yeshe mame dam Sage yan la tonjara amida konga yeshe yon zo jebabi Dojo namda berge torme dan te yon zo zobe jebabi Kanzon gawa yon je gayinda chame rada mage nye jebe Dojo don la jawe pawen ze jen ke jere zage chaba ala la de gembro je so ma gwe jam zo gen do ge wale ra jan chebe tembo yon de ba cho de ge wa ni gen chaba Chamne genjo gewa na la rabse mame dawa debe Naje kanyam dawa malege mare me jan yeshe shodo Namge dardu da ye Semche na kule rendo gozo genjo de Pama dodo semche malu ba Chamche deme salo gembra Talk offering of Gana Chakra. Ramle meteng eze Yamle loye bajado Kamle choze nyeze Rayangam ao zoye dojo deze Karma dinga jur homa
na zo la jen de she so me la che ge la zo na zo la jen de she so ye na la so ma le ma zo la jen de she so kan do la so dam je ke zo la jen de she che joy so ma ma le ba zo la jen de she so no la nam ba nam zo na zo la jen de so la de ja jen lo ne jo san ba Sawa sangye la zo la she she so ge cha ba ge be so ge she so se she ne wan da nge ro tu na ge wan jor ba sha tam je ne che she do go ran da wa da ge ne ka na sa na Igadi Zabarana Ima Kagana Ganzo Nama Sravandada Ingada Jo Mishema Gebe Sarvate Igadi Zabarana Ima Kagana Ganzo Nama Sravandada Jo Mishema Gebe Sarvate Igadi Zabarana Ima Kagana Ganzo Tam Zeni Soda Tiro Rejada Che shabse me do da do be mar me te cha da she ze ze nye nye be ya men do ra ta lo ga me lama ko sa do da ga ko nga zen ge do da ga lama nam ge do da ga jam de me la she ge so Sangye namge todam ga jere zewa chadrosh Semba namge todam ga chasen jojo dazons Nyera namge todam ga goro kage pusum namge dodam ga pare senson choge kando namge dodam ga gebo chosan de senso jeba namge dodam ga mane shamba zade chejo ga so dodam ga de la so de Chonze namge todam ga namse zamla la soba norla kyenge todam ga tedra todam ga jen daje samba doba da jege wanda doba o jomde mela jege da chojo gyawa se danze tsawa somge la tsola daja korda chebai korwe nyemo wanjuro de meje dudan gewaja tolo zazo zembraze om bandra sato samaya mano balaya Mantra Sato Dino Vandita Nida Nidawa Sato Kayo Nidawa Subo Kayo Nidawa Narato Nidawa Sawa Dede Maya Sarva Karma Sada Nidjadan Jayam Guru Ha Hu Bhagwa Vindrava Tata Kata Bata Mame Mesa Bhajamba Vama Samay Santu Turn to page number 25 for Dharmapala offering from the text. Page number 25. Kamsam yange de jarawa me de kamsam yange de yoje de jembe dadam ga nama nama pema mamsan jave de zena kaba me do jave ma da na na yange ro ba na na Nena be todam ga na ma pe jara je Here them says, roll, John.
Page number 25.
che do de je cho yu ten le je to do ne na long da ge be do je ba je la mo ran jo ma nga so e ga za te so do shen ba ma na le jin de be zo che do de je cho yu ten se be long sha wan jo la jen ya o ma de yu yom jen ka de Gen ge ma bo zhen dan de zhang san jian bo sa xiu ra wu la che do de xie jiu yue zhen le zi dong jie ngan bie nga ru zhu dan sen ge ma rong jie yong 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 yi jian lang ma de jie dan ye do zhe da bo da mo nian ne ma le ge shen jie dang jie do jie che do de xie jiao yue zhen len zi zhen le nye zhao do me lo de zhe ren xian a qi yu zhen ma ka ra xiong zhe la so de de jie sha le be jie so ge da zam la ren a da da gu be jen jie zhe zang la so nor da na che do de xie jiao yue zhen Dang a do ze jen do be da na de ba sha se Som chong a da jo ge da sha na sa da da ni ge bo Sa do ge nga do shen ze ge da che do de she che we ten Da we den do long tra jam ba jo po de se sa nga da yong Chaba me le lo ze ben de da de ba de ma pya ze ma Sa de ga ye so ma dam je ge che do de je je ye de lo be de ge ya ge gan la de ta la da ge zen ge bong ye nye je da che so do me ye ne che she Nyoma ne da lo bo la ba yi je da bo mo kor da che ba che no no ne chu we je len Go back to page number 43. We will come there with the offerings.
Name Sarvan Tata Gadanjo Mishimugebe Sarvanta Kan Igati Sabarana Imakagana Kanso Name Sarvan Tata Gadanjo Mishimugebe Sarvanta Kan Igati Sabarana. Page number 43, accumulation of offerings. Sarvata Kan Igati Sabarana Imakagana Kanso Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Sochebe Tamze Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Chugi Yinsode Nyamye Dewa Jembe Dodam Ga Choda Demoni Zendo Zeomo Mela Jege Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Tamse Nyamcha Deje Nizen Dage Chugi Nyamye Jembe Dodam Moni Doze Oma Mala Jege Sola Jende Chena Deje Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Dewe Sore Moni Doze Mala Jege Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Chugi Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Nyamye Dewa Chembe Dodam Ga Choda Moni Doze Oma Mala Jege Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Chugi Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Dewe Sore Nyamye Dewa Chembe Dodam Choda Moni Doze Oma Mala Jende Chena Sawa Deje Chugi Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Dewe Sore Nyamye Dewa Chembe Dodam Ga Choda Mela Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Chugi Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Dewe Nyamye Dewa Chembe Dodam Ga Choda Moni Doze Sola Jende Chena Sawa Deje Chugi Tamse Nyamcha Tamje Dolo Sha Nizen Dage Chugi Nyamye Dewa Chembe Dodam Ga Choda Moni Deora Shiva Chukyo, the Chola Sotrimama, Zonda Zumba Kimba, Tirini La Dacha, Allah La Ho. Kungwai Shelinga de Bella Ranjo Jembo Bima, Yayone Kando Jimbo, Jala Zoa, then the Menu de Varajinga, and the Man, the Man, the Gibbon, the Bajama, the Mogazin. The Varajinga, the Hazana, Donald, the Vegeta, Train was a Jera Bison Soviet, and the much of somebody. So now is the time for blessing of Garuda Dharma dance. This will help to clear all our negative energy of curse and unpleasant that incidents to be cleared. So meditating Buddha manifesting as a Garuda in the wrathful form and pacifying the place and ourselves.
Bekande Raja Samoy Gade Soha Te Yai Dai Oi Bekande Bekande My Bekande Raja Samoy Gade Soha Te Yai Dai Oi Bekande Bekande Mahadekande Raja Samoy Gadezo Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Mahadekande Raja Samoy Gadezo Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samo Kadezo Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadizo Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadizo Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadiso Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadiso Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadiso Deyada Oi Bekande Bekande Maha Bekande Raja Samoy Gadiso Dizom Sanje Guru Rinpoche, Godo Kandan Dewa Jimbisha, Baje Konsa to the Daba, the Sawa, the Zojinjan, Chinan Sayan Baje, Jawa, the Sambolin, Jenova, Jinjelo, Dizom Sanje Guru Rinpoche, Dido Kandan Dewa. Baje Konsa to the Daba, the Sawa, the Zojinjan, the Chinan Sayan Baje. Sambolin Jenova, Jinjelo, Dizom Sanje Guru Rinpoche, Dido Kandan Dewa.
Jimbisha Baje Konsa to the
Daba, the Sawa, the Zojinjan. Chinan Sayan Baje, Jawa, the Sambolin, Jenova, Jinjelo, Dizom Sanje Guru Rinpoche, Dido Kandan Dewa.
Do Jimbisha
Baje
Baje
Konsa to the Daba, the Sawa, the Zojinjan, the Chinan Sayan Baje. Sambolin Jenova, Jinjelo, Dizom Sanje Guru Rinpoche, Dido Kandan
Do
Dewa.
Jimbisha Baje Konsa to the Daba, the Sawa, the Zojinjan.
Sambolinje Dubai Jinjalo, Melaji Gego,
Toge Jaba Bewai, Rajendo Malek,
Dijin to give O Ma Homa, O Ma Gadu Shazan, Dodaimo,
La page number 44.
Tamje de do la la de
The law journey is an hour of getting to Bajin beside Mano Balaya, but the Sato didn't but the Meva, Sodokaya, Meva, Sobokrai, Sarvasati membranes of Sarvakamas of the Mitzah, Guru, Haho, Bagavan, Sarvata, Gada, Oma Garamagar Zara Damana, the Divinado, So tabu tu daso khanda ne bi sa chuzo ne de. Page number 47, making offerings before the grabbing. 47 la la cha ba de da ja so nye zo ba jo guru sambara vara ga ban de be be do ga le gen de no de shab da da da. Che ba terne ge ba kano ba de ge se ba re o ban zara sa do samaya mano balaya ma sa do de no ba de de do me ba wa sa do ga ya me ba wa sa ba ga ya me ba anara do me ba wa sarva sa de me ba ya sa sarva ka ma sa sa me sa da shere guru a o ma ga re sa wa ta ta ma sa do da len je don korwa je do jon ne me ze da wa jo da je nam le bra ze do je om so ba de da ban so oi je de ba na ra ne da za mo ye je dam ze la na da lai de ka dai ke za lo do e ma. Dedications. Den doi ge sha ge wa jan chung o nen de do nge de we da she sho je ko so la ma nam ge da she sho ye da la zo nan ge da she sho kan doi che jo no le da she sho ye so dan jen jan ze da she. So with this, turn to page number 22. As we have motivated the practice for the benefit of sentient beings, with a proper practice, now towards the end, dedication goes to for the same purpose, as is translated here at page number 22, longer dedication. In the dedication, it's mentioning, through the merit of Guru Bekhanze practice, may all the sentient beings complete the accumulation of merit and wisdom. When you say merit and wisdom, this is only in Buddha Dharma we have this. In other beliefs is only accumulation of good merit, but not the wisdom. So in the Dharma practice, we have to look at two accounts: doing good karma and then also accumulating good wisdom. With too much of charity, good karmas, we can be only born as a human being or in better so-called privileged life, but you will be still in the samsara. So for you to discontinue samsara, you must accumulate wisdom. So we hope and wishing through this practice, we will only not accumulate good karma, but also good wisdom. This is our aspirations. And that which occurs only through the benefit of, the enlightenment only happens when there is enough of wisdom to facilitate path for the Dharma practice is good karma. Meaning, good karma will bring us towards the spiritual path, and on the spiritual path, accumulation of wisdom will help us to be enlightened. Again, to remind you, Buddha Dharma is not to be with the divine or to be with the Buddha, but to become a Buddha. How to become a Buddha is through accumulation of wisdom. This is why in the sutra it's mentioned here. Through this kind of accumulations, two accumulations, I can attain Dharmakaya and Rupakaya at page number 23. Meaning through this practice, once I am enlightened, my mind becomes Dharmakaya, an enlightened mind. My body becomes Rupakaya as a manifestations to come back to serve the sentient beings. Unlike the tradition of Theravada in teachings, once you are gone beyond. Samsara is left alone behind. And the Mahayana Buddha said, this is a stage of your development. After that, you should increase the Rupakakaya to attend, to return, to help all the unenlightened sentient beings. So these are the purpose of our practice. Not only this, so I wanted to accumulate all my merit for similar wish for the sentient beings, all the merits that I have done in my past, and then whatever I am doing currently, or whatever the merit that I will do in the future. This will all gather together and I will dedicate like Bodhisattva Samanta Bhadra, referring to the Bodhisattva. From the 8 Bodhisattva, the Samanta Bhadra. In Ame Shan in China, the Bodhisattva riding on the elephant, this is a Samanta Bhadra. He is known to be multiplying and making a perfect wish and dedication. Like a Samanta Bhadra, Bodhisattva Samanta Bhadra, we also make our aspirations like his. Not only him, through realizations of other masters, such as Manjushri, Avalokiteshvara, all the bodhisattvas who are generously dedicated this merit for the well-being of other sentient beings, we too dedicate that. May this be multiplied, may this benefit all the sentient beings. As a lay people, we don't know how to make perfect wish, but today we just follow the footsteps of those enlightened bodhisattvas, and we make the same way how they have made these aspirations. As all the Buddhas in the past, present, and the future always make importance of the dedications of merit, this must be very important, since all the teacher and Buddha always stress on the importance of the dedication of merit. As they encourage us, I too dedicate my merit the way all the Buddhas have dedicated and the way they want us to dedicate. Only for the excellent conduct, for the good purpose, for the benefit, for the liberations of sentient beings. This is my general dedications. I have a particular aspiration for myself. So, meaning we can make our individual prayers. May I be born as a human being in all my life, but not as a human being with no intelligence, no means of accumulating good karma, no freedom. May I be born as a successful, privileged human being all my life, as long as I continue in this samsara, with all the 7 qualities, meaning almost like a god, like a four-faced Buddha, like Indra, like Brahma, that you can facilitate and serve Buddha Dharma and sentient beings. But not only to serve Buddha Dharma and sentient beings, may I able to encounter the precious teaching of the Buddha in my next life as well. And not only encountering, but also have the freedom to follow and practice. All the Buddhas happen due to the teacher, but even if I encounter Buddha Dharma, if I don't find the right teacher, I may not able to progress. May I meet the noble Lama, the teacher, the Guru, who can guide us on the path. Also, even to have the Guru, if I'm not a devoted, committed Dharma follower, students, I may not progress. So I also make this aspiration. May I work hard, that able to practice Dharma day and night without any distractions and without any doubt on my path and my spiritual guidance. Not only practicing, but also to realize the innermost meaning of the Buddha Dharma teaching, meaning to be enlightened. Through that merit, may I able to be enlightened as an enlightened Buddha being. Not only this, after I enlighten, may I have the ability to guide and teach other sentient beings, like how my teacher and Bodhisattvas is teaching us now. May I be a good teacher, may I be a good Dharma server without bias, not getting exhausting, not getting tired of my work, but willingly, with full of excitement and energy, may I able to help all the sentient beings. Through my vast and impartial service to sentient beings, the merit, may we all be able to attain the Buddhahood together as one. These are the wish. Put your hands together, contemplating on the meaning. Say this dedication together. If you don't know how to contemplate, I have explained. You may be hungry, tired, you forgot. Maybe you want to go back home to stretch your leg, right? So cut it short. Just I follow the way Bodhisattvas have done. May this be meaningful. Otherwise, follow the Dharma text. Sona ishe le jung wen tamba go nye tobra sho do gen gya wa je nye yom ba ta je da je jro de je che ba zambo je je de da san da la ge ja ge na zambo de je jambe bo wen je da gen ba ta ge do zambo de ya de jim Deda gönge cezo dalo jenge wa deda tam jeram Shebe ge wa tam jenge ngo kan lai chodo ngaba Da ge denje wa denye bo je je rab do ngo wa tam je do lu ye den den de to ba Kema tado sanyo je 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 ndo be rawa yeba
Tamba ni ji nyan da zen do che la che bra sho che do ne ne nyam bo den do se dre se be jam zo ge wa semba dambe che ra den jin jin jen ben do cho nye me ba sho lab jen jen den cho re me ba tamje jamje zange tombara sho. Go to page number 75, last paragraph. Prayer of Sukhabadi. May all the wandering soul, including ourselves, after this life, may we be born into pure land of Sukhabadi, so we gain the freedom to practice Buddha Dharma. Yendo zamba to jen do nam la zangye ja zamba denge ngwan zara bando memba ye dewa jen she jawe shen gam da jen dene zebe jo mo da jawa jen ge ba ma Tera gene nande je don jo de gen da ge me lai da ba di cho ja zang ge ja ze dan je ge me do ba ji je la do den la ben za de a mo na ne zo cho de ge wa ze je Gonzo nye zola je ye ra da ge de zwa ge sa Genjo som la je ramba bu nge we dan ba be juro je ya wa sam je ge do ge sang ge tom juro je ge za dan je de da ge je la mi Temye dane zo zo de zere ne me nyam do be se de za jo nam je ze ben joro man tan de wa jen do ge jo je ge ne be mo ka chi le den de la sang ge So janjo do me je se do tribe do dembara. So continue. This is one of the most powerful aspiration taught by the Guru Padma Sambhava to be auspicious, to be prosperous. Om Guru Jojo de Jengyawa Zadanje Lamae da Gando Je Jojo Male Jenge Denye Jiso Se Denge Namga Bendere Dama Lunga Zonge Bejazelo Chenan Zanwa de Je Nige Jo Denjo de Je Namge Jengaro Nige de Bezola Da Tanda me genge berabdo sha chinje de la dojre da ge dom senam genso ge la yirango ge zonam tene zonda name je go go ge zo male je je la ngo sangye sangye senje da la gon da ge zombe mero ra zande ge wa gondo zanda de je da Baba Jambe Yange Kemba Tara Teda Kenge Jejo Tembe Benjo Lama Rinjena Nanga Jendo Genla Jaba Sho Ninda Jendo Genla Sewa Sho Riu Jendo Tato Tembe Jema Gyudu Rinpoche Tode Tenza La Zonge Josho Tembe Nyambo Sama Jubi De Tamse De Jenge Dola Tembe jinda chuchonge boya chapse gesin den la membra sho tembe chapse boya lo de rapel zadan dembara tembe soje kimda jordan nam lonje de jenye de me ba sho de la dan de yambe ge kham kin de ge de barche jo lamla nebe ne joro dani ja tamse me nyam zamba jobra sho Dala zangye
lege tejurukan nega tato geve Dona la me te be gojone kuzan geze jembo to so go to page number 89 is to be free from the pandemic 89 Jom dende malando bege bolan jazelo le dalo bogele jobai denda ne da jombe zewaso semje yeme deve nanam kin jete kanzo jwa ma chidra jeme tebe ze jaje keje jelal semje jebe soto nege donye chenye ba jete kanzo jwa ma Chinda shinje kana chiba tara nege me saate be raje be Nyinche bata tabi rinso ge le jai tala ne ba ma Gere tonta ge juda lobo ye da samja du juda Jeja zaje ne la soba ye le jen la chawa Listen dewa mole to jebe jonje tebe dongye jenye ba male sheje tanto demba ta chere ne Laman gyunjo samge to je na khando chechon same ne to da lende lowa mebe de dam Ngoa melan da zendo ba jo sangye ko sonye be jena na chenye me
jo de be jela da ke de me je de be jela bi chidra ngoa melan nam da do ba jo
Te tara duba chaba yang ge cho samge demba da sa
je da ja jo zemba da
Sonye yon sun su be ngatan jembo dan chige ran shen nong ban sa jitang ge me chabe top de de shen ba de de shen do do bara juro chi. May precious loving kindness to be born into everyone. Pray for the loving kindness. Chancho zanjo rembo she ma ge bana Nyamba memba yang gone gondo bewa shu janjo semjo rembo che mage
banai geju kebai nyamba meba
gone gondo bewa Rembo je mage banam geju Kewa nyamba memba yang kone kondo pewa shu. All right, everyone, thank you so much. So, quick announcement, So I have been doing this for almost 3-4 years. I was very strict in the beginning because people are very random and not understanding and just somehow like to abuse. There are many Dharma follower abuse Sangha, abuse teacher. Of course, there are teacher and Sangha abuse follower as well. So I'm very careful about those things, and I was very selective and very careful. During the pandemic, I extended my kindness little further because many people died, not able to encounter Buddha Dharma. So since pandemic, I opened for non-student to take refuge. So the refuge is something very important for Buddhist follower, as a Dharma follower. Many of us, sometimes some of us not even taken refuge. Some of us even don't know what is refuge. But your parents just say, Kuyi, you just go, take it, without any knowledge. So for this regard, it's so important, Buddha mentioned in the sutra, anyone can be enlightened, but not one that who has not taken the refuge. If you have not taken a refuge, Buddha said, you cannot be enlightened. Domba kunla yueme ki chapsu masong wala met. Because this commitment, this requesting Buddha to accept, to guide, to help you is so important. And this one we cannot just do randomly, must do a bit of study of why to take refuge, whom do you take refuge, and what are the commitments. There are many Dharma of Buddhist family are not able to take refuge, thinking that they are becoming monk or nun. Is a big myth and misunderstanding. By taking refuge, you are not becoming monk or nun, but under the refuge of the Buddha and initiating yourself to be on the path. So, if you have taken refuge under proper guidance, you know what is taking refuge, you did it with the good intention of Mahayana intention, you don't need to, because you have done this properly. If you have not done this properly, I followed my grandfather, grandmother, my mother, go to temple, just kui, don't know what I was doing, then intention was not there. So you may still not receive this refuge vow. So I only come once in a year. When the unconditional things happen, I cannot come for 4-5 years, So we may miss this opportunity. So day after tomorrow morning, I will do before the sojong, we'll do the short giving of refuge, but only through registration and through interview. The interview is very simple, so normally I do question answer. Since I'm not adopting you as a student, but just giving you a proper refuge, we will give you the answer right away. I will manage to arrange and give you to study why to take refuge, benefit of taking refuge. After taking a refuge, do's and don't. So you study this paragraph, page properly, then towards the tomorrow afternoon, you register that I wanted to take refuge. Then day after tomorrow, so you, with a good intention, with proper setting, I will give you the refuge vow to be received. So from that on, whatever you do become not only good karma, it also towards the account of wisdom accumulations. So this is so important. What do you do during the refuge? We need to cut your hair a little bit, give you a new name. Why? Cutting hair is following the Buddha's footsteps. When he left his palace, he cut his hair, he changed his attitude. As a respect to Buddha, we do the same thing. And then from the samsaric, ordinary human being, we bring the Dharma name. Being on the path, and you also get a new Dharma name, so you actually being on the spiritual path. Do I become monk or nun after that? No. That is the license. It's up to you when you want to use it. But you become a full-fledged Dharma Buddhist follower. This is how it works. So this is what I wanted to share with you all. So tomorrow a whole day to prepare, and day after morning. Okay. So remember, you have taken 8 precepts, Sojong Bao, don't be naughty, be mindful, and dedicate your merit, keep on reciting your mantra, and if you have health problem, then take some plain burbur or porridge, right? And then there's some liquid form of supplement that can help your stomach and allow you to sustain without any sufferings. All right, good night everyone. Thank you.
Ibu Bapak dipersilakan berdiri. Pelatihan hari ini selesai ya, kita akan mulai kembali pelatihan pada besok pagi. Jadi untuk puja tara kalau misalnya itu kan untuk tara praktis itu biasanya dilakukan oleh para monks. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak mau ikut itu tidak diwajibkan, tapi kalau mau ikut itu boleh. Tapi setelah nanti mengikuti tara praktis nanti daftar lagi kembali ke bawah ya. Ambil batch untuk besok. Nah, jadi acara besok itu pelatihannya juga sama seperti yang hari ini. Untuk yang besok juga sama seperti hari ini. Nah, kita juga ada stand di depan menyediakan meja offering untuk lilin, bunga, itu bisa dibawa pulang setelah pelatihan selesai. Seperti ini yang tadi sudah ada melakukan offering lilin, itu lilinnya boleh dibawa pulang, kakinya ditinggal. Ya, nanti kakinya ditinggal, itu bunganya yang tadi sudah offering juga boleh dibawa pulang. Tapi yang belum offering, besok offering baru besok bawa pulang. Nah, habis itu kita juga ada menyediakan offering jubah seperti yang tadi kan sudah lihat ya, offering jubah itu, robe offering, itu bisa menghubungi besok di bagian meja juga. Dan kita juga ada tadi seperti mandala offering, itu Bapak Ibu juga boleh berpartisipasi untuk itu. Itu bisa dihubungi di meja informasi yang seperti tadi. Nah, kemudian kita juga ada Dharma Pala offering, tapi itu hanya untuk 6 orang. Jadi kalau misalnya Ibu Bapak sangat menginginkan untuk ikut, itu boleh didaftarkan namanya di bagian meja pendaftaran.
Sorry sebentar ambil waktunya. Besok malam jam 7 Rinpoche akan sharing. Bagi kita yang ingin hadir, tolong daftar di barcode. Coba nanti panitia di depan kita ada barcode-nya. Karena kita lebih tertib, lebih bagus karena besok kita masuk auditorium. Judulnya adalah Rinpoche akan menyatakan, men-sharing dari manakah saya berasal. Kemanakah saya pergi setelah kehidupan ini? Apakah tujuan hidup saya? Jadi memang topiknya sangat menarik, terutama untuk generasi muda. Jadi bagi kita besok kalau besok kan malam minggu ya, boleh ajak anak lah, boleh dikatakan anak menantu, boleh dengan scan barcode. Kalau misalnya belum ada scan barcode-nya, mungkin nanti panitia akan kirim melalui WhatsApp group supaya bisa didaftarkan. Ya, saya kira itu aja. Terima kasih. Namo Sang Hyang Adi Budaya, Namo Buddhaya.
Jadi tadi yang ada pinjam HP untuk radio, untuk translator sama counter itu boleh dikembalikan beserta badge ya. Itu boleh dikembalikan ke meja depan panitia. Karena besok kita akan menggunakannya